Alright, welcome back everybody. It's Ultimate Admiral Dreadnaughts. I'm Grandpa Gaming, and this is episode 3 of our French Empire Legendary 1890 campaign. Got this one started, kind of a quick surprise one tonight. Didn't really plan it out. See Rainy here in the chat, and someone else is in there but not saying anything. Alright, so it is January of 1910, so we were going to open a refit, but this is a busy turn as we are still at war with the United Kingdom, or British Empire, what's left of it. So we do have what they call a clash of fleets, and it's not really a clash of fleets. We have the Syphilis Hotel, the heavy cruiser Robespierre, 2 of my lights and 3 destroyers going up against 1 light cruiser, which is half the tonnage of my light cruisers, and a lot of destroyers and torpedo boats. Let's jump in there and knock these things out real fast. Where did those notes? Gotta try, because it's been 2 weeks since I've done this campaign. I'm looking for my notes where I had all my fleets stationed, and I can't find those notes. I think I got rid of them, cleaned my desk off. Ooh. Oh, we'll keep you in this action. Let's throw the 3 destroyers in online with everybody. What is going on with... Going from one game to another kind of messes with the controls a little. Alright, let's see, where are they? Alright, dead ahead. Go for a trip at noon? Yeah. Yeah, noon's not too far away for you, is it? Oh, what did I design? Got guns not on barbettes. Oh, what did I design? We're at X5. We're on top of each other. Where are they? I'm surprised these ships are out fighting and not in repair. 8.5 hours. Okay. Yeah, it's not too far off for you. There we go. Now we just got to keep these things at range. That's a light cruiser. Yeah, we can keep these cats at range. This won't be an issue. The smoke screens will be an issue. I don't want to get too close to these destroyers. They're going to come at us anyway. That's a good hit there. Oh, she's done. That did not survive long. Ooh, nice hit. Are you riding or are you just taking a trip somewhere? Starting to think so, Randy. I'm starting to think so, but I only announced the stream about half an hour before I started it, so a lot of people probably didn't catch it. All of my ships are beat up. We need to get everybody in dry dock. Like cruisers are still afloat. You kidding me? MC trip with friends and barbecue. Nice. Hopefully you have better weather than we do. We're starting to catch the remnants of Beryl up in New York. Looks like Safe's about to take a torpedo. Yep. And we're going to lose Safe. Should be having an easier time at hitting these guys, considering we're a veteran crew. I don't even think I've seen their torpedo boats, so those probably retreated out of the fight. Unless we sank them really early, I didn't notice. Then again, we hadn't identified a lot of stuff. Yeah, Discord has been kind of dead this week, you're right. It's also that time of year, a lot of people are on vacation, kids are out of school. Here we go. Nice easy fight. It's a shame we lost the one destroyer, but it's a small price to pay. We lost 111 men. They lost 1,689. We lost a one destroyer and they lost 16 ships. One light cruiser. And 15 destroyers and 13 destroyers and 2 torpedo boats. Gives us another 13,076 victory points, as if we actually need them. All of our wars against the British Empire have been kind of one-sided so far. Yeah, I worked late tonight, Josh. Not too late. I got out a lot earlier than I thought I would. So I got out of work at 8. I thought I was going to be there at about 9 or 10 o'clock, but I got out at 8. I was finished my work early, ran straight to the liquor store. Right, now we got a convoy. We're going to clear all these out. And then we're going to take a look at what's going on. Since it's been 2 weeks, I got to reacquaint myself with what's happening on the map. So the light cruiser Elay and destroyer Gefaut Against the heavy cruiser Warrior and destroyers Umpire, Tetrock, and 6 transports. Hopefully these things aren't damaged like the other ones were. Oh yeah, this is one of my older ones. Alright. Let's go find these guys. What direction are they? That way. You get a dinner show because already fit. Okay, I'm jealous of the pork chops. I just had a quick slice of pizza before I came home. There's a transport. Turn our torpedoes off for right now. Always Elay. Not too bad. Drop her down to full. She'll catch up eventually. I guess these merchants are not armed or they don't see. There we go. There's a destroyer possibly. Head off that way. What I should do is sail through the transports and come back around on them. What I should do. Make them fire their own ships. That one's armed. And they're older, heavy cruisers. You're in range. Are you not firing at anybody? Oh, you're still out of range. Okay. So kick up your speed. So straight ahead, don't follow. There's a destroyer. Your torps on her. They launch, I don't know. Yeah, those are gonna miss. Oh well. I can herd the transports back towards the light cruiser. Completely missed, but they might catch that transport. Oh yeah, she's taking one. 2 duds. Ugh, using American torpedoes. still just out of range. Taking some flood hits. There's torpedoes. Hard over. Drop your speed. See who's got the better accuracy here. Both trained crews. That's quite alright. Things are still a little slow in the campaign, so they're going to get more interesting. We're smoked up, so let's smoke up ourselves. I'm going to put you on AI for now and take a look at the delay. Still out of range. Come on, catch up. There we go. Get those guns firing. Take some pressure off the destroyer. Put on AI control, and I got no idea where he's going. Halfway reloaded on the torps. Got one more salvo to put out. I want to try and get them into the heavy cruiser if possible. Now my light's closed and she's starting to lay out some damage. Stay on course that way for right now. They come broadside. Throw your guns to bear. Try and sink my ironclad. I don't think those are going to hit the heavy, but they should catch that transport behind. That's a tight broadside on those torpedoes. About reloaded. Let's head back in with the destroyer and take down this heavy. She's almost finished anyway. Okay, never mind. Three duds. What the hell's going on with my torpedoes in this fight? They've all been duds. Here goes the warrior. Warrior, come out and play. Take down the umpire, please. You have torps loaded. You're reloading, so I want you gone. Oh, I thought it was a flash fire for a second. See if we can't knock out this destroyer. Good spread. These 4 duds, I'm calling BS on the game. Because they're all going to strike. And they all 4 went. Nice. And focus down the Tetrarch, please. Yeah, no, fire these guys. Put you on AI again. Hopefully you stay in the fight. Isn't that like, he gets isekai'd, but isn't there like an anime like that where the JDF goes into another world? It's like called Gate or something like that. Those are not getting away. Fire this one, please. I put you on AI for a reason. Do something. Grim, how we doing this evening? Put your arms away from that destroyer for now. I'm not trusting putting my destroyer on AI. It's not acting properly. Put our mains back over here. Damn, that thing's just eating the damage. There it goes. Wait for this destroyer to show itself again. Where are you going? Waiting for a book to arrive. What'd you order? Speaking of which, my new book arrived. I haven't even opened that yet. It's in the mail when I walked through the door. I came in and set up the stream and didn't even look at it. Come on, show yourself. I don't want to get too close to that smoke and need a torpedo. I don't need to. Lord Navigator, Lutzenbotzen. Okay. Following in the footsteps of a Japanese World War II soldier. Okay, that seems kind of interesting. Is it a manga or a light novel? I'd prefer if it was a light novel. And start turning back on this destroyer. I should be able to finish this one off. There it goes. We want followers with the light cruiser. Let's get this last destroyer. Good spread, but I don't think they're going to hit. One might. And there we go. We're about to eat three. Oh. Now one blue in the water. Two duds. Nice. We're usually never that lucky. Finally. That's 6 transports, 2 destroyers, and the heavy cruiser sent into the drink. We lost 127 crew. They lost 1,129. That makes another 4,800 victory points. There's a light novel, but it's only 2 volumes. Okay. One more battle. What we got out here? 3 of my CLs. 2 of my really old ones. The Motel de Memes. Oh, Lord. 2 to Motel de Memes. And a Rue Morgue, which is a new one. Against the Canterbury, the Forward, Cambrian class, Dunay class, Cambrian class. 4th refit, 1900, or 3rd refit in 1900. We got 1st in 1904. These are old like cruisers, but not as old as mine. I'm surprised these things are even coming out to fight. So I'll set them to follow the newer one, but they'll probably take them forever to get into action. Avondale is the newer one. Let's detach you. Set you 2 to follow. These things max at 18 knots. And it's not much faster. Hotel de Memes. We have not seen these in a while. They're good little ships. They're just old and slow. What direction are these guys? They're that way. Yeah, I don't even know if those things are going to take part in the fight. Exactly, Josh, exactly. Go down to full. They'll catch up. We're moving at 17 knots now, so they'll catch up. They're 18. And they've been modernized. Their 4-inchers actually have a decent range on them. I do keep them modernized, and they're about to get another refit. Even at X5, this is slow. Wait, are they actually sailing away from me? They're actually sailing away. Back up the flank. Let's get closer. Get closer. I want to board them. We're out your smoke, cowards. Let's drop to 16 and give a better chance for these guys to catch up and get in on the action. Should start firing not too long from now. My fire control took a hit. There we go, flooding shot. My other tubes in action. Yeah, the only thing they're doing damage to is my main tower. Oh, and you're right on top of her. Hit her. Starboard tubes are reloaded, so let's start swinging around again. Keeps dodging those torps. And I thought Canterbury was about to sail into one. There we go. Give me some more flood damage. Flash off. Nice. Yeah, we didn't fire starboard torps. These guys are starting to catch up. Get some flood damage on the Canterbury, slow down their formation again. They're doing damage to the main tower. You have a whole 20-ton winning. Yeah. I mean, it's the most lightly armored part of my ship. I do have to start adding more armor onto the conning towers. That's where the fire control is, so... There we go, flooding. Perfect. Riley, how we doing? I hope you're using that term lightly, Riley. None too gentleman about this group. Oof, all four hit. Nice. Been in the same location, so it's not causing as much damage as it could. I love these things. Once I catch up and get close enough, the sheer amount of 2-inchers just, it's like a machine gun. We don't need a food conversation this early into the stream. It's too early for one. Oop, flash fire. That's beautiful looking. Yeah, turret fly. It's better to watch the big gun turrets fly off. There's another one. She's cooking off completely. And another one. Well, don't blame me, blame my foreman. Oh, yeah. I hear you. Doing interviews on a Saturday. Ugh. Will's going to a barbecue, okay. All right, lost 37 men. They lost 1,195. And another 3 light cruisers. Only worth 4,400 victory points, though. Yeah, exactly. Nice OT, but it's Saturday. Exactly. Like, my job offers nice OT for Saturdays. I still don't work Saturdays. 5 days a week is enough. All right, I think that's the last fight for this turn. Let's take a look at this invasion. What we've done to this map. It's been a few weeks, or 2 weeks. We've got a nice chunk of Africa going. We have an invasion running into Mauritania. That is 71% complete. Not much left we could take from the British here. The Caribbean. I'll be streaming tomorrow night, Josh. We'll be continuing the Rev War campaign tomorrow. As soon as that one's complete, however long that's going to take, because that map becomes insanely big. After that, we'll start up again with the GTCW live streams. We are invading Bangladesh from Burma. 44% advance. And where's our naval invasion? We're invading Tasmania down here. 100% success chance. 1 turn away from completion. These are just the 3 standard invasion fleets, right? Yep. Now, where are my main fleets? So I can't find the notes that I had written down that had where everything was. Hotel Grunt Paws are all off of Tasmania. Okay, first main fleet's at Abidjan. Crayon Eater fleet's at Fort de France. Syphilis Hotel is in the channel because it just had a fight. Okay. What is 1900? Oh, we have not taken Bermuda yet. Because I've been taking away everything. I've been mostly, like, normally, like, I almost solely focus on the Caribbean because I need to beat the CIA to creating a powder empire. But we've been focusing out here, stripping away Australia and starting to tinker away at India. And we took all of Eastern Russia, along with Mongolia. I don't know why I took Mongolia because we have no land. We have no connection to it whatsoever, so I don't even know why I took that. So I do want to finish off with the UK out here in the Caribbean. Finish off Australia. I'm not sure if I want to push them out of India or not. Though our army's starting to do it anyway. Look at the politics screen. I'm surprised we're rated so low down the system. Got 91 active ships. 53 of them are light cruisers. 545,000 tons in the water. Our GDP is much larger than Japan's, but somehow we're rated below them. I don't understand how that happens. Why are my logistics only at 82%? They should be higher. I should have light cruisers at almost every port in the world. A few I don't, but for the most part, everybody's got light cruisers. I gotta build more light cruisers. I just want to see the horse lords ride emus. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're taking the heroin trade away from the British Empire is what we're doing. And then we'll take the white powder trade away from the U.S. next, because they were kind of getting beefy over here on the Isthmus. But like I said, it is now 1910, so it's time for the redesigns. It's time to drag some of these ships into the future, or into 1910 at least. All right, the Hotel Grumpas are now going to get their 4th refit. And I'm thinking I'm going to do a complete rip down on these ships and increase their tonnage. I'm going to do something I usually never do and totally revamp these things. Yeah, this is the French campaign. This isn't the German campaign. I still can't believe I pulled that off in my German campaign. And they still exist there, too. They still hold the West Coast and Central U.S. I got to take those away from them yet. This might take a minute to load. There we go. Ironclad Battleship 2. We literally are still sailing ironclads. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to expand these ships. Actually, it's already at max displacement. I can't even make them any bigger. Really? Really? Yeah, no, tomorrow is going to be Rev War, continuing that campaign. Can I get a 14 single barrel onto here? I can. Ooh. Still a Mark 1, though. What about my 13s? 13s are Mark 3. I can get a single 13-incher on here. Hello. And that really didn't mess with my weight at all. I thought that was going to give me some heavy 4-weight, but it did not mess with my weight at all. I'm actually kind of amazed. Five inches are now Mark 2s. 6 inches are Mark 2s. I'm happy with that. I think I leave the 9 inches in the rear. They are Mark 3s, so the 13 up front should be fine. I want to put better towers on here. It's just a matter of will they fit or not. So I have front tower 5 on there. And now we have some 4-weight issues because of the new tower. I can move these back a little, I think. No? A little, that'll help with the weight offset. There we go. That'll help with the weight offset a bit. Now, So using coal, I can give them forced boilers. Turbine engines. That just took a bunch of weight off right there. Auxiliary 2. Fresh shift, balanced rudder. Hydraulic steering. Grip 2 armor. 3. Double hulls, reinforced bulkheads, anti-flood 2. Go to Citadel 2. Cordite 1. Yeah, we'll go to Dunite because I don't want to use Pickrick. Not on a battleship. Electric turrets. Stereoscopic 2. All right. Nice. Let's just armor up the superstructure a bit. So I want that at least 3 inches now. And let's throw some onto the aft belt and aft deck. There we go. That looks crazy, but I like it. It's a 4-month refit. That's actually not too bad. Well, I mean, this thing basically is a monitor. It's literally an ironclad battleship is the design. Yeah, I couldn't do as much to her as I wanted to, though. Like I could probably throw one of the 13 onto the rear, but I'd rather keep the 2 9s back there for now. I think at the next refit, if we get higher grade Mark 14 guns, I'll rip off the 2 9s and put a 14 front and rear. Right. Now it's time for the Josh under Winnie to get its next refit. This one's an ironclad battleship too, with design also, I believe. No, it's a battleship 1 design, so it's a Dreadnought design. Let's see what we can do to her. I think I want to reduce the funnels by 1 if I can. She's already at max displacement. Give her the forced boilers. 2 turbine engines. The better steering. 2 armor. Ballistic capped. Cordite and Dunite. Hydroelectric turrets. 19-inch torpedoes. Stereoscopic 2. All right. Now, what do we have you armed with? You have 9-inch guns also, so yeah, you're going up to the 13s. I don't think I could put one back here and keep these 6s on. No. So you're getting a forward 13. Make this one a duel. Yes. A little heavy, though. Just a little heavy. Front tower 5. I think that's fine for now. That should give you the 6. Makes her a little heavy. 6 inches. Gonna take some armor off the 6s. Don't want to take any more off of that. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Can't even add anything on the superstructure. That's it. That's all I can do to her. Not too bad. I wish I could make her heavier, but I just can't. 2-month refit time. That's not bad. And how do we have an aft weight offset? I like the way it looks. It's just strange looking, so I like it. Hopefully that's not foreshadowing. Yeah, hopefully not. But we got a lot of armor on these things. You can armor them up some more. I don't think I've stripped any armor off of any of these designs. All right, Crayon Eater gets its refit. What the God's green earth was I thinking? What was I thinking? You guys aren't supposed to let me do stuff like this. It looks like a ship of marine with a design. All right, dropped about 1,000 tons off the bat. She got 10 inchers forward and rear. So we're going to upgrade her to the 13s also. If we can fit them. I don't think we can. Oh, they fit. If it fits, it sits. Not a great firing arc, but they fit. That's what matters. That's what matters. Like I said, Grim, you guys aren't supposed to let me build stuff like this. But I do like it. The American in me screams yes looking at this thing. So 12 5-inch barrels on it. It's got 12 8-inch barrels on it and 4 13-inch barrels now. I like it. Let's get better boilers. Throw a shaft in there. Turbine engine. That's going to drop a ton of weight. There we go. Group 2 armor. Ooh, I never increased your torpedo protection. Wow, that's an oversight. Cordite. You're still using gun cotton. Turrets. Not the worst monstrosity. Yeah, it's not. It's not. I've done crazier. Torpedoes. Stereoscopic 2. And we still have some tonnage to play with. She already has the best tower. I want to armor that up a little more. Conning's at 11, so can I get this up to 5? I can. 4 weight's at 7%. Yeah, so aft belt, let's put you to 4. Ooh, can I get the aft belt to 5? Yes, I can. I want that 4 belt up 2. Yes. And I have a port weight offset of 0.1%, but I don't know where it's coming from. There we go. Pitch and roll is under control. It's 234% engine efficiency. I could drop one of these funnels. But I like that T-34. That means if like I bring her to her dead stop, she can go again immediately. So we'll leave that for now. I wasn't drunk when I made this one. Are you sure? Yeah, I think you really have to go back to the Chinese series to see some really weird designs. Amy, how we doing this evening? Haven't seen you pop in the stream in a minute. Refill the old Irish coffee here. Finally remember to pick up another bottle of Tully. I made that one at the start of the stream. Okay, so yeah, I definitely wasn't drunk yet. Yeah, well, that's what everybody does. You hit a certain age, and it's all you do. All work, no play. Okay, now the syphilis. I can't believe we named this thing that. It's its first refit. I can't believe we named this thing that. All right. What are we going to do to you? You're already rocking the 13s, right? Yeah, she's already got the 13s. Didn't get nearly any weight savings off of this on the immediate refit. Let's go start saving ourselves some weight. There we go. That dropped. That engine just dropped 2 tons off. 1,000. Three. Citadel 1. Let's go to Citadel 2 on you. Yeah, the destroyers. You know, I have all my prisoners served on those damn things. All right, can I get barbettes on here now? Is it still not? It's going to let me do the barbettes now. Okay. So I can get these up on barbettes. Oh, wait, no, we didn't have big enough barbettes. That's why they're not on barbettes. We did not have big enough barbettes. That's why they weren't on barbettes. Still a massive 4-weight offset. But you're set up to spin. All right, we'll just take down that 4-weight. Oop, forgot to give her a better stereoscopic. Yeah, this one's not very well armored compared to the rest of mine. Superstructure took a beating in the last fight. Oh, now I have an half-weight offset. Let's get that main deck up. And we have a 4-weight offset. 0.8% 4-weight offset. Okay, I don't think there's any way to really get that down. Let's get the crew protection up a little bit more. Not too much. There we go. I think she'll continue serving. We just need bigger barbettes. We don't have barbettes that are big enough. All right. Now we get to design a new battleship. All right, what we got? Dreadnought 3 hull. Goes up to 28,000, but the Dreadnought 2 hull goes to 29.5. So we're going to use that. Oh, it's that design. What do you go up to? 27, 24.5. Okay, I guess we're going with Dreadnought 3. I'm not using that whole design. I hate that design. Max out her displacement. Get that a little higher by maxing the beam. Spacious quarters. Let's get all the internals in her. All right, now we can start adding the good stuff. Main towers. Advanced Tower 2 or Advanced Front Tower 2? Aiming speed. $1,000 cheaper, or $1 million cheaper. This is actually the better tower, not by much. Back here for now. Let's get some funnels on you. I don't think we'll need more than 2 with her engines. I think we only needed the 1, but we still got to add all the other weight on. How's that looking center line? She's about center. Citadel's a little further forward than I would like, but... Okay, now we can actually put some barbettes on. That's what I want to see. Don't need to put one there. We could probably put a gun right up on there. That's free spinning. Are you free spinning? You are not. Close. Spinning. Spinning there. You're never going to free spin. So I put a smaller tower back on the secondary. There we go. Now you're free spinning. 26 4-weight offsets. Let's drag back a little bit. You still free spinning? No. There we go. Go, just cleared it. All right, that got his 4-weight under control, but we're about to add a lot of barbettes onto here too. Let's throw in the casemates and see what we're working with. $47% 4-weight offset. Holy crap. You'll probably set that with some heavy secondaries. That will affect your spin, so I don't want to do that. Still 47%. Now it's at 50. It's about to get a lot worse. Barbettes. Get the heavy shells. Getting that 4-weight down is going to be an issue. It's going to be a massive issue. Bring this back any further, we lose the free spin. I think we have to. I don't even have a budge yet. I just want this to work. I mean, this is not a bad design. All right, 4-weight's down to 45%. It's the size of the guns I'm using. Could drop the casemates down, but I don't want to. Oh, I could throw 2s on here. Okay, what are we going to do? We're just going to add a crap ton of armor. Yeah, I could put another main on the rear, but I like having these free spinning. That's the problem. If I throw another main on here, I'm going to lose the free spin on this turret. You know what? And she's not going to... I don't even think it'll work. It does work. But that looks so horrible. And we still have a massive 4-weight offset. That looks horrible. I love it. At least one of these is free spinning. All right, we got 1,000 tons to play with it. I'm going to put it all in the ass. I mean, I gotta. Let's give her a 12-inch main belt if we can. Superstructure, I want that at least 3 inches. Half belt. Let's bring you to 5. Half deck, let's bring you to 3. Main deck, I want you at 5. That puts us overweight. All right, we got the 4-weight offset down to 14%. Pitch is still a little high, but that's the 4-weight. Oh, yeah, Josh, we just got to hope we don't land on bankrupt. Like we did with Spain. Okay, what are we calling this one? Amy, you get to name this one. Just remember, the only rule is it has to be a hotel name for the battleships. Amy, you still here or do you bounce out? All right. People start throwing up names. Remember, it's got to be meme and it's got to be a hotel. Oh, and I never messed with her speed. No. Ew, I forgot her speed. Let's go back to the whole design. What do you get? 22.3 knots. Okay, this is going to throw everything off now. Yeah, okay. Hotel de Amor? Okay. All right, that added 1,000 tons. Okay. So I never checked her speed. Okay. So, where are we taking that from? Wait, Will, weren't you going to a fireworks display? No, we're going to save that for when I actually go to war with the U.S. You know, we like to foreshadow a little bit. Take it off the... Really shouldn't be taking this off the belt. Take that off the belt. Take the 13s down to 11 also. Okay, we're almost there. 8s we can take down. What's your pen? Oh, yeah. I could take you down to 8 inches safely. Same with the casemates are where a lot of that armor is. There it is. There it is. Let's get that belt back up. There we go. No, that's in the German campaign, Josh. How was the fireworks display? Was it good? Hotel de Amor. Save that. All right, now the heavy cruisers get refit. So the Monsieur Bouquet. Oh God, look at this thing. Yeah, display's been kind of hit or miss lately. They really have been. I mean, this thing looks like an ironclad ram, is what this thing looks like. Armored Cruiser 1, obsolete. Yes, of course it is. Because this is from 1895? Yeah, this is an 1895 hull. It's now 1910. Okay, what are we doing here? Force boilers. Turbine engines. Give it a better shaft. We got the better steering. Grip 2 armor. Torp 3. Still underweight. Good. Cordite. Dunite. 19-inch torps. Telescopic 2. What guns are you mounting? You're mounting the 9-inch Mark III. So this is fine for her design. I don't need to make her bigger. Not like the battleships. I mean, I could increase her displacement, but it's not like the battleships. I really don't need these bigger. Plus, the battleship she rolls with only goes 18 knots anyway. Main belt. Got some tonnage to play with. Can I make the main belt bigger? Yes. Main deck. Can I get you bigger? Get that pitch and roll down. Not by much. There we go. Superstructure. Give me another point. 2 points. There we go. Not much we could do to this one, but keep her alive a little bit longer. Come on. You know you want to save this. Engine efficiency at 300%. I should have dropped one of the funnels off. Then you need at least 2 funnels, though. All right, now for the Sacre Bleu. Just basically a smaller version of the Crayon Eater. All right, what can we do to you? Wow, what doesn't fit anymore? Your 2 winters don't fit anymore. Really? Okay. That's interesting. All right, so you're rocking Mark III 11-inch guns, so you're pretty powerful. And you also got Mark II 4-inch guns and Mark II 5-inch guns. So you are pretty powerful already. Yeah, even my PC's going, what the hell are you doing? Here, they got the best shells. Give you cordite, dunite, 19-inch torpedoes, hydroelectric, stereoscopic 2. Not very well for an armored cruiser. She's not very well armored. Let's just up that main deck now and get that pitch and roll a little under control. There we go. 2 tons underweight got us pitch and roll under control. There we go. Is the baby Crayon Eater? The Crayon Eater is middle-aged, so is the new CA going to be Old Man Riley class? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Then we'll look for a name. We have to refit the Robespierre next, and then design a new one. Yep, Robespierre. Yeah. This screams American. Look at all that. Look at all of that. I mean, look at all those guns. All right, let's see what we can do to you. Okay, some of these guns, these 2-inchers are too big now, so we'll get rid of those, and they'll not mess with those guns, okay? And those are not going to fit on the tower anymore. That's fine. Mark III dual barrel, 2-inch dual barrels. Okay. Mark II 5-inchers. I can't believe I put dual barrel 2-inchers onto this ship. I mean, whatever. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. But we'll keep it. We got Barbette 3. Capped. And capped. I don't have anything better than enhanced reload yet. Give you stereoscopic 2. French idea of protected armored cruiser, 2-foot thick armored belt that's 3 inches tall. Yep. Pitch and roll is a little high, but not bad. So we'll just put the extra weight into the deck to get that down. There we go. A little more on the belt. And 6.2 is as high as we can go. So add a little more to all the belts. Put us 2 tons over. I think we got a winner. Lost a couple of 2-inchers, but that's no big deal. Other than that, she's a lot more deadly. No, if I was sober for the battleship, I would have been sober for this one also, because this would have been designed right after the battleship. All right, now you get to do a new heavy cruiser. We don't have battle cruisers yet, I don't think. No, we should get those in 1915. If tech keeps up. Yeah, no, we don't have it yet. So Armored Cruiser 4. It's going to be the same hull design. Just beefier. Can't go maximum beam on this one. Okay. If I want max tonnage, it's 12.5. What's their speed? 19.5, so we'll give you 19. Max that range. Max the quarters. Internals inside. Not working with much room to spare. 11 inches of Mark III. Let's get these guns on first. Now go for the towers. That's a beefy tower. So is that. And so is that. Oh, there we go. That one sits. Come on, you guys want to sit that far back? Oh, you'll sit right there. Perfect. Towers are starting to look a little more modern. Not bad on the 4-weight. Okay. Dual barrel secondaries. Nice. Can you get 3 inches in these forwards? No. You're not going to fit there. That's a horrible spot for you. And you won't, that's why I had 2 inches on the other ship, because those are the only ones that'll sit up here. That's why I had that. Nope, that's not going to work. You're going to sit. Yeah, you'll fit. You two will fit there. I don't want to be the guys manning those guns. All right. 2-inch casemates. We're put those all over the place. Nice. This thing's going to look like a 4th of July when it fires. corvettes now. 19-inch torpedoes. Got shells. Gunite. What, two didn't go in there? I did. Let's reload. Hydroelectric turrets. Stereoscopic 2. Advanced radar. All right. Okay, I like this. I like it. 6-inch main belt. Can I get to 7? 6.5 is as big as I can go on the belt. 4 weight's a little high. Pitch and roll is high. I don't have much tonnage to play with. So let's get this aft belt to 2. Aft deck to 2. Main deck come up to 3. Oh, we now have an aft weight offset. Okay. That's as good as we can do. Pitch and roll is still a little high, but not bad. I like the way she looks. Nothing wants to get close to this thing. We will finish wacky. Okay, that's too easy. That's too easy. I know that's a typo, but it's too easy. Oh, I didn't change the name. Oh, well. Fuck. Ah. I would normally shuffle the funnel, but it was already kind of centered, so if I brought them any further rear, it'd throw off the centering. I forgot to change the name. What's the name of this class now? Cerberus, we can live with that. I'll live with that. Okay, time to refit the motel meme. I still love how these things look. I just love how they look. They just look like, especially with the really small towers, they just look like speedboats with guns, even though they're Ironside. These are like river Ironsides from the Civil War. Oh, this is a pure broadsider. All right, so 4-inchers are now at Mark II. The 2-inchers are at Mark III. You can tell they're even bigger looking. They're even bigger now. All right. Give it a better boilers. Give it a better engine. I mean, you can see how light these things are. The fact I got all these guns on here and they're still this light. We're going to leave you with the picric acid. Because I don't care if these things sink or not anymore. I really don't. I think Winston's 2 is as best as we can give you. And we'll give you advanced layer 1. Alright, can we give these things a little more speed? I get you up to 19 knots. Yes. Which is a little fast for the hull. It's actually faster than the hull's designed for. 20 knots. There we go. Really didn't mess with... Ooh, we got cramped quarters. Standard. Spacious. Okay. Okay. We're never going to get the pitch and roll on these things under control. But they're an 1890 design, so I still love the way it looks. I just love the way it looks. I don't want to get rid of these things. They will eventually get phased out. That is going to happen. They will eventually get phased out. So it's going to be a long time. I'm actually kind of short like cruisers. I should have more in the water than I really do. Okay, now it's for a Hotel John Bodette. Which is the same design, just, bigger. Oh no, I just made the crew quarters a little bigger so they can actually fit in some bidets in there. All right, what are we gonna do for you? All right, these are not gonna sit there anymore. I think I just can shift those around. What was that? That was a 2-incher. Probably just have to shift that a little bit. Horrible firing arc, but if anybody chases us, that's fine. That's not happening. That's not happening. So we got the 5-inchers on her, yes. Turbines. 2. Shaft. Already got the best steering. 2 armor. 2. Captain capped. You'd better leave you with the picric acid. 18 inchers. Hydroelectric turrets. Give you advanced layer 1. All right, let's see if we can't up your speed by 1 knot. There we go. Let's get that pitch and roll under control. Actually, there's going to be more armor on the main deck than there is the belt. That 3.4 as high as we can go. Okay. So we're never going to get that pitch and roll under control. Hank, how we doing this evening? Oh, we got the pitch and roll. No, we're actually dead even on weight. That's actually kind of amazing. That's kind of amazing. Can I get the superstructure up to 1 inch? Yes. We're actually dead even on weight. No foreweight offset, no aft weight offset. I can't believe this. That's amazing. It's only 1 month on the refit. Yes. I just love the way these things look. I got to keep these as long as I can. Ooh, not good. Oh, I could have increased the range. That's what I should have done. Next refit. Okay, now it is time for the Motel Rue Morgue. That was the only thing in the computer that was damaged. You got lucky. I like the way this one looks too. Too bad we can't put barbettes on these. Another ironclad. Alright, those 2-inchers don't fit anymore. That's fine. That just saves us some weight. We really didn't need them. I just put them there because they fit. Can I throw one set back on? Please, can I throw one set back on? You gonna let me? I can throw one set back on. Okay. So we only lose 2 barrels off the design. Yeah, 7-inch Mark IIs, and these should all be 2-inch Mark IIIs. Yes. Mark II 5-inchers. Right. Captain capped. Cordite. We're going to take the Pickrick off of you. I'm going to get you the Dunite. Electric turrets, 19-inch torpedoes. Winston's 2 you already have. And we're going to start making these the new port guard ships. So this one's getting a mine layer now. That actually took up a lot of weight. Right, on one ship we did not have a lot of weight savings on, but then again, adding those mine layers is a lot of weight. A little bit of forward offset, not bad. I get this main deck up to 2 inches. Yes. Get that main belt up. 3.5. Can I get an inch on the superstructure? Yes, I can. 3.7 is as big as we can go on the belt. Let's just get that main deck up. Nope. I should drop a funnel. Oh, that's a triple funnel, so I got to change the funnels completely. So we'll leave that. Yeah, that's as much as we can do to her. Once again, just a little more deadly now. Yeah, but we can't even put them on to this whole designs, the whole thing. That's the worst part. It's just like this whole design you can't put barbettes on. I mean, this is literally an ironclad ship. All right, now it's time for a new light cruiser. Let's see if we're going to move away from the ironclad designs now. I'm doubtful. Oh, we do have the scout cruisers unlocked. Let's have a light cruiser 4. which I'm partial to using. What's a scout cruiser look like? Okay. Getting kind of most modern looking ship in the fleet if I'd use this. This gets a displacement of 10.5. This gets a displacement of 9.5. Not much of a displacement difference. 37, 83, 33, 33, 28, 72. My Cruiser 4 is the better hull design. All around, I think. Max you out at 9,000 tons. You get a speed of 21 knots. Max that range out. Max quarters. Happen while you're thinking about buying a new gun. Oh, that really sucks. Just saw that comment. Jeez. All right, what can we do to you? So, now let's get them towers on first. Front tower. Get my towers and funnels on. %, engine efficiency, yep. Will that fit? It will not. Will that hold a 7? I didn't think that would go on here. I did not think that would go. There might be too much weight. The biggest secondaries I could put on here are 3 inches. Are you kidding me? We'll put as many on as we can. Yeah, those centers actually have... Why are you telling me that one's bad? It went onto the upper. It should go onto the lowers too, but I guess not. No, the lowers are a little narrower. Two inches there? No. I'm up on the towers though. What's going on there? All right. Torpedoes. And you still have that nice big broadside of torpedoes on them too. That's good. All right, what's the port weight? Where is that coming from? I've been seeing that pop up on some of these ships, and I don't know where it's coming from. Did something not get mirrored? Everything's mirrored. A lot of these ships have port weight offsets, and I just don't know where it's coming from. It is what it is. Okay. Capitalistic. Capitalistic. Cordite. Dunite. Hydroelectric turrets. Now keep you to standard propulsion, 19 inches. Enhanced reload. Coincidence 2. It's radio. You're not getting mines. Not yet. All right. We actually got a lot of tonnage to play with. Should I put a... Can I get a turret in there? Well, let me put one there. No, it will not. I don't think it will. It will not let me put one there. What I should do is drop these lower deck 3s and put 5 inchers down there. It says they'll go. There we go. And that really didn't change her displacement too much either. I think that actually, that's about the same displacement. I like that. Max out at 3.1 on the armor. Can I max her armor all the way around? That would be interesting. I can actually go an all or nothing armor scheme. Even though she doesn't get a lot of armor, I could put every bit of armor on her I can. That's interesting. Oh, there we go. We went overweight right there. Yeah, those 2 guns up forward. That's a lot of 4-weight offset. So, let's move you boys back. Why will you not go there? There we go. There we go. It's interesting having our citadels all the way at the back of the ship because of where the funnels are. That's really not a good place for it to be. This is just weird. It's not the weirdest I've ever done, but it's weird. All right, well, we're naming this one the Motel what? Now, I just like how odd it looks. I really do, William. I like how odd it looks. We'll see it. We'll see if they're survivable. This definitely needs a meme names. Oh, you want to call it the Motel 6? Is that what you're looking for? Motel 3 for 3. Yeah, I kind of like that. But this definitely, I think this is definitely like Motel 6 right here. I think we go with Motel 6. This definitely reminds me of one. Yeah, I like it. All right, now it's time. Oh, the Drenched Baguette. Our first destroyer gets a refit. Looks like something from the Hills Has Eyes. We're kind of short some tech for this refix. I don't think I wasn't paying too close attention because there was so much going on with the map in the last, with the war that's going on. I wasn't paying too much attention to the technology tree like as I should have been. And not much we're going to be able to do to this. That dropped a lot of weight. I need a barbette, but I'll give her one. I'm going to stick with the Pickrit on you. Cordite. 19-inch torpedoes. Minehunter 2. Winston's 2. There's not much we can do to this thing. And let's actually give them increased torpedo ammunition because we did run out of torpedoes. Hey, Cup, how we doing there? Yeah, it's basically what it was, Josh. It was an oversized torpedo boat. Now let's go with the armor all around since we can put it on. 0.7 inches of armor is not a lot, but it'll make the men feel a little better. The gun turret has more armor than the entire ship. $871. Yeah, let's give her more speed. 32 knots. It brings us 895 and 950. Can I give you 34 knots? 35. Nope, 35 is too much. 34. And do I add like a couple of 2-inchers onto you? I get 4-inchers on. Too heavy by 1 ton. That's fine. That's fine. I can take the armor off of those things. They don't need armor. They actually don't have any armor. We'll give that gun shield the same armor that the rest of the ship has. 943 and 950. I think that's all we can really do to her. I think that's about it. Maybe increase the diameter on the 5. Yeah. 5.2-inch guns. There we go. Matthew, how we doing this evening? How'd the zombie slaying go? Find any that look like old Winfield Scott? Well, she can't be on every ship at once, Josh, so. Yeah, but these guns don't really need armor. I mean, as it is, I mean, the guns are better shielded than the rest of the ship is. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. All right, new design. Nah, A-Cup's too good for that. He didn't join the Horde. Crown Royal and put in some minis together. Now that's a relaxing night right there. What minis are you putting together? And destroy one design. We just make this a bit heavier now. Go up to 1,100 tons on these. Still don't have an armed tower. I'm not going to go with a 4 launcher on these ones. I'm thinking about going with a 4 launcher, but not on this design. Not yet, at least. I can't put a barbette on here, so... That is not a good barbette. Pair of 5s up front. Come on, you know you want to fit. Still only have the dual launchers, really. That's going to be too much. Didn't even do all the internals yet. Get a little ahead of myself. Samurai Horseman. Okay. If you got pics, throw them up in the Discord. I'm always interested in seeing new miniatures. Speaking of which... Now, remember the Discord, there is the link in the chat. Should also be on the description. All right, so we got some tonnage to play with. Okay. I'm not going to be able to get another set of torpedoes on here. No. What I should do is give them the extra reload. And the pitch and roll on these things, once again, is absolutely hard. So as always, I'll be emptying my prisons for finding crew for these things. Probably a bayonet point because no one's going to voluntarily give up their sentence to serve it out on these things. Scrubbing your eyes out with beach sand. She's got 5'4", 300-pound lady bikini. Oh God. All right, first one was a drenched baguette. I think I'm going to call this one the drenched croissant. Little Warts TV put out their new video today. Okay, I missed that. All right. I enjoy Little Wars TV. I didn't realize they put a new video. I knew they were releasing their new season. I didn't know they put up a video today. I think Drenched Croissant is going to be a good name for that, especially with this roll. Especially with that roll. I'm assuming you just saw Winfield Scott's great-great-great-great-granddaughter or something. Let's exit out of here. Yeah, that only took like an hour and a half this time around. So many ships to refit, it takes forever. I gotta get a more powerful computer. All right, now anything that's in port is going to get a refit. Since not everything's at port since we're at war. Wow, I have a lot of these jumbo decks. I have a lot more in the memes. Ironclads, built in 1895, serving in 1910, and still going. You guys are at sea. You're in port. So Syphilis, you're under repair. Crayon Eater, you're in port. Josh under Winnie, are you in port? Yes, you are. Grandpas are all at sea. Okay. All right, time to build a new main fleet. So Hotel de Amor. Build one of these. 33-month build time. Tasty. And we'll build these at Marseille or Brest. We'll build them at Brest. Because Brest is the best Brest. Say that 3 times fast. Build 2 of these. 25-month build time. We are using a lot of my shipyard tonnage. Three in a Motel 6s. think we need... We lost one destroyer, so I'm going to have to build 6 of these to replace the one lost. So, 5 of you go to Brest for the main fleet. And I'm going to put you in at Marseille A until I figure out which fleet you're going to. Oh, God. I'm going to a desktop, Josh. For this, I'm going to keep my laptop for like the travel stuff I want to continue doing. But go over to a desktop for everything else. You're already going to have nightmares tonight. 13 months on the destroyers. How much of our... We're using 381,000 tons of our 874 available. We're not even refitting everything. Wow. Wow. Not everything's being refit. Yeah, we got 65 ships in refit. Only 26 are not. All right. Is there anybody who's looking to go to war with us besides the UK right now? Because I do have to worry about that. Wait, how much? What's the refits looking like? 3 months, 4 months, 2 months. Some of this will get knocked down a little bit since my ports will be finished. So I'm a month behind on building. They'll be done next month with a small increase. Along with the invasion of Tasmania, because we'll get Tasmania next month. Yeah, the 26 are either out in the water, which is 20 of the Hotel Grunt Paws are in the water. The other 6 are repairing. The only 6 that are not in port are repair. They're all repairing. Only the Grunt Paws are at sea right now. Here we got a meeting and a strike. It's a strike on a port we already control, which sucks. And they're just sending like the last of what they have at us. Look at all these destroyers and torpedo boats, and they're attacking the Syphilis again. No, you should be in for repairs. What are you doing back out at sea? Oh, crap. I got it sitting in the channel. This fleet's sitting in the channel. That's why. Ugh. I forgot about that. Micro Center? So these ships are already beat up. They should have been in port for repair. I got to get these things into port as soon as this fight's over. So they should have gone on their own because they're all beat up, except for 2 of them. They're all beat up. Yeah, I think we were saying a couple of streams ago we were talking about this. There's a few of them near me. I've never been to one, so I got to go check it out. Ooh, I like these miniatures. What brand are they? All right, 41 torpedo boats. Yeah, maybe I'll head there tomorrow and take a look at what they got. Is everybody one battle line? This is going to be a gunfight. Get aggressive with our torpedoes. Those are from Fireforge? Okay. Now we're at X5, so we are near each other. Should be dead ahead, maybe a little off. Yeah, they're this way. So let's stay on course here. We should see them show up over here at a 45. We didn't even rearm our torpedoes. You gotta be kidding me. We're moving at half speed. Drop it to 16 knots per fleet. Make us real slow and easy targets, but need better accuracy. Yeah, I generally like going to stores themselves and talking to people who get a better deal that way. I feel like I'm going up against one of my fleets because I got so many torpedo boats and destroyers. Slow this down. Even my CPU's having a hard time keeping up with that. And this is a good computer. That's actually really cheap. Syphilis. Fire down on the lively. What's her range? Yeah, we're already in fucking torpedo range. Take her out. I don't see any torpedoes in the water, but let's start turning away. Oh, there they are. Hard over. And we're not going to avoid those. Two hit for 835. Okay, so these are really old torpedoes that we're sending our way. I thought we were going to avoid that one. Monster. She's about to eat some revenge torpedoes right there. And Alright, Simone, we're going to break you off. I don't think she's going to survive. She may just survive. Let's get her out. You can pop smoke. And I think the rest of them are now running. They usually don't keep the torpedo boats around for a fight. Syphilis took on a lot of water. Got bad angle. Pump out some of that water, please. Get our angles together. You know what, Syphilis? We're going to detach you. Get you out. And some of these guys get way too close. And I thought that was going to miss. You're chasing down my torpedo or my destroyer. Interesting. Now we're just sinking droves of them. These are all my 2-inch broadsiders. None of those destroyers that got close to them should have even been able to get that close. Yeah, I gotta swing around and protect her. They're chasing after. We gotta swing back in. You cannot let them get the syphilis. I can't believe I'm saying that. I don't want my enemy to catch the syphilis. That sounds so wrong. Of course I want them to catch it. Why are you not retreating? You're going the wrong way for a retreat, buddy. Is she looking to ram us? Put all your guns onto that thing. It's right on top of you. You have torps? You do. Put your guns on the 7. I would like to force a withdrawal, but I don't think it'll be possible. You haven't pumped out any of that water. I feel like I'm fighting techs right now. All these damn torpedo boats. Brooklyn, Westbury, Flushing, Young. I wouldn't be surprised if one in Brooklyn shut down because of all the damn crime. I'll probably run out there tomorrow morning and take a look what they got. Right on one in Westbury. There, guys, you got the best guns and rangefinders money can buy. Put these things into the drink. This little spread going up, I doubt it's going to hit anything. And I'm going to have to start controlling everybody's fire. You're reloading. That's fine. Good. I think the Robespierre just took a torpedo. Get those passing between us. Oh! That's why I didn't see any torpedoes. You already launched them. Okay, Pote, we're getting you out. Yeah, you know what? I think everybody is going to make their own run for it at this point. And hopefully we shoot them down in a chase. I was chasing you with torps. Fire at her. It was a fast traveling torps. I think we're going to lose the Protet. Yeah, she's gone. Right, Robespierre also. And there goes Protet. He's probably equal value to everything that we've sunk so far. Yes, and I mean, we only lost to one light cruiser, so that's not bad. This is our biggest, probably our biggest loss of the war so far. We lost 778 men. They lost another 1,898. We lost one light cruiser. They lost 27 destroyers / torpedo boats, giving us another 14,811 victory points to their biggest war gain. Their biggest gain of the war of 3,800 points. So 4 of their destroyers survived, and a bunch of their torpedo boats survived. So we took down half of them. I gotta make sure this fleet gets into port. They should have not been at sea. Build a third new light cruiser to replace that one. Well, we haven't seen the Torp CAs, not this war so far. I mean, they got to get at least one victory in. I mean, we have a war score of 420,518 points. So they're 39,000. I mean, they got to get something, you know. And we just got control of Tasmania. So let's rush everybody over here to Western Australia and finish seizing it before a peace deal gets made. Can I launch a naval invasion from here? I'm probably not close enough. I'm not close enough. Hopefully we don't get a peace deal before I get there. So I also want this invasion to finish. That's 53% of the way done. Problem is, with all these refits, my logistics probably dropped. Not too badly. It's still at 70%. Theirs is only at 9%, so we basically just roll over them. If these battleships weren't out here, I'd probably be prepping for an invasion of mainland England. Or at least Ireland. But I think we got to take the crown jewel of the empire from them first before we go take the emerald away from their ring. How's this going? 2 or 3 more turns. You guys have to get into Port of Le Havre. Where's your other heavy cruiser? Actually, where are your light cruisers? There's 2 CLs at La Rochelle, but I think that's where I was building them. Or was I building them at I think I was building them at Marseille originally. Yeah, I was building them at Marseille. What's at La Rochelle? It's Motel Meme. 2 Motel Memes at La Rochelle. That doesn't make sense. I think one was supposed to be at Brest. Everybody out here should have. Yeah, everybody out here has light cruisers. Is there a port without a light cruiser? Yeah, we can send it to Rangoon. Hopefully it survives the trip. Or are these refitting? They're refitting. Okay. I feel like I should start looking now every time there's a load screen on, but I'm kind of like, might go crazy. You know, alcohol and shopping don't mix. You know, because the alcohol says, yes, you can afford that. And then you go, oh, shit, what the hell did I do? Yeah, what's under AMD bundles? And oil's been discovered in Iraq. Guess where the Americans are going? Actually, some of these are Ryzen 9 7900, Asus B650E, FRG Strix, 20 gigabyte DDR5, Radeon RX 7900. Actually, for $12.59, that's really not that bad. And we did not get a peace deal. I'm kind of amazed. You figured the British would be begging for peace right now. We're losing a lot of transports because all my ships were in dry dock. Everything should be out now. What's going on with you guys? Mostly repairing. Crayon Eater still has 5 months on its refit. Oh, God. These are some long refits. So let's go back over to Australia first. Are we close enough to start this before peace deal gets made? Yes. Well, it needs 10,000 tons, too. I can actually just leave one of these fleets here and move on. But we'll keep everybody together. Just in case they actually decide to even attack these behemoths. Oh, and I forgot we were invading Laos. 52% complete. So Indochina is completely French now, except for Laos, which we are now taking. Interesting. What we got here? The John Baudet and the Mistral against the Argonaut, the Torch, and 13 transports. It's the John Baudet. We got to go into battle with this thing. A very, very long refit process, I think. See pre-built PCs at Microsoft called Power Spec. That's their pre-builds. I don't know anything about their pre-builds. Put the cruiser to follow the destroyer. And let's see, what direction are they? They are straight ahead. Let's go find them. Well, yeah, I mean, we just had so many ships to refit. It was not even funny. And we're using so much of our tonnage. Oof. Even ships that usually have a 1 month refit period had 3 month refit periods. And it's foggy. This is not gonna... There we go. Found you. Jumbo, that's way out of range. Let's fire HE, please. Put that picric acid to work. And turn off your torps, please, before you waste them on someone I don't want you to fire at. 3,500 damage from one 5-inch shell. Picric acid, you gotta love it. I'll never buy an open box. Grimwolf, how we doing this evening? These destroyers can go faster now. She just hasn't... No, this is the fastest she can go. My bad. There's the heavy. Let's go on a torp run. those tubes started aiming. Smoke up. Baudette's almost in the range, still a little way out, but she's a little faster now, so she should catch up. Aim on that, get those tubes facing. Shit, shit, shit. Hard over, hard over. Too late. Of course, we took 8 both of them. Our torps are out. How many torps was she carrying? Well, she just ate one of them that was meant for the heavy. That was a dud, thankfully. Is the heavy going to eat any? She's going to eat 3 of them. Huh? Oh, beautiful hit. That should see the end of the Argonaut. There she goes. We just ripped the hole out of her. That was beautiful. There's an event at Hagerstown next weekend? Or is it a small unit event? I mean that was beautiful. I mean, the destroyer ate one of the torpedoes by mistake and the other 3 hit the heavy. I mean, I couldn't have planned that shot. That was a beautiful hit. And the destroyer's still flooding. There she goes. Alright, I'm going to put the destroyer on the AI and bring in... Baudette is now firing. Just getting in the range. I got to extend her barrels. I think on the next refit we got to make the barrels on these things longer. I love looking at these things. Wait for all those 2-inchers to start firing. Okay, I've never been to the Funkstown event. Maybe I should take the drive down for the day and check it out. That's only about like a 3.5-4 hour drive for me. It's not too bad. Who's the host for the event, Grimwolf? What unit? Make sure you put up in Discord just so people see in case anybody lives in the area and would like to go. For as old as these things are, they are great convoy raiders. Okay. Wonder why my unit doesn't do that event. Up the X then. Because we generally like to do those smaller events. I'm surprised we don't do that one. Like, we never even do the big anniversary battles unless everybody in the unit really wants to do it. But they're usually S shows, so. The money raised over to US per second. Oh, nice. So the town purchased it, or the Historical Society did? I'm guessing it's one of those ones that always has more rebels than Yanks. Town purchased it, okay. How much of the original battlefield did they have? I know it's not a big area. Alright, we lost 5 men. They lost 1,342. Another 13 transports, a heavy cruiser, and destroyer. I didn't even know they did one there, Matthew. That's actually good information. Yeah, it's always nice when you do it on the actual battlefield because, the Parks Department doesn't like, it's a respect thing, and I understand that, not actually doing it on the battlefield itself. Though it is nice when you actually can. I've got another one here. What do we got here? One of my allies. Who is this? The John Baudet class, or John Baudet class. Owned by Denmark. Supported by one of my destroyers, and it's one of their light cruisers, 2 destroyers, and transports. This thing's never been upgraded. I generally don't like doing these. But we'll take it anyway. Yeah, I was supposed to do Cedar Creek a few years ago. My unit voted on doing it, and then nobody wanted to go. At the last minute, everybody's like, "Nah, I don't want to do it now." It's all fun and games until somebody hot loads and then becomes history. Alright, once again, I'm going to set you to follow the destroyer. Torpedoes. And we're not moving. There we go. Which direction are you? Dead ahead. Alright. Moving at 29, you're moving at 19, so it's going to take a while for you to get into the fight, and you're non-upgraded. It's expensive, Matthew. It's very, very, very expensive. But it's worth, if you find a good group, it is very, very worthwhile if you get a good group. I always have a lot of fun, but like my reenactment group's kind of more like a drinking club with a history problem than an actual reenactment group. That's just me. How we doing this evening? You know what? If I remember correctly, I think my company, I abstained from the vote because I didn't know what was going on because I'm usually not involved in the politics. There's a lot of politics going on with our main regional, so I think we actually just voted to leave it. So we didn't really plan any events for this year. Irish coffee. Some Black Rifle murdered out with Tullamore doing it. Where's that light cruiser? I want to torp her down if we can. Yeah, that CL has even shorter range than mine. We're on our own. For a little bit at least. Transport. That's a destroyer. That's interesting. Oh, my phone was on silent. She's got a forward launcher. That's interesting. Going to work again and got a good hit on that light cruiser. No, that's a destroyer. So this destroyer's got a forward gun, dual forward guns like one of my designs, and the other one's got a forward mounted torpedo launcher. You don't generally see the AI do something like that. There's a light. Kerosene, how we doing this evening? I need to delete you. Getting close is going to be dangerous. I mean, I think keeping the fast... Yeah, these destroyers are screening pretty good. I think keeping the fast torpedoes was the best way to go. Well, give me an aggressive launch on your first set of torps, then we'll reload and come back in. Because even if we miss the destroyers, we're going to hit some of the transports. Smoke up. Alright, turn that off. Hard over. Oh, they're going to connect. Boom! Oh! She was just deleted. Nice. I was not expecting those to hit. She did not see them coming. Monterey in September. Is registration open for that, or is that closed? I've never done Monterey. And you know me, Kerosene, unless I say otherwise, every Friday and Saturday. It's just been a little weird the last few weeks. Yeah, I guess that's why a lot of people get into reenacting. There's usually a lot of family ties to history. Like, my big thing with this, I'm a big Civil War buff. My family wasn't even in the country yet during the war, but I reenact the unit I served in the National Guard because the 69th New York, the Irish Regiment, still exists today, and I served in it, so I reenact the unit. If I had wing mounts, yes. I have wing mounts on these destroyers. How far away are you? Oh, you're still on the follow, so I need to start cutting that way. You need to go straight at them with your 4 guns. I gotta try and swing in front of the formation and force them to turn back at the light cruiser. Oh! Nice. If you just show up, that's awesome. I love events like that. You don't see them too often anymore. Is it a full weekend event or just a one-day event? You know, it depends on, it depends on the group, Kerosene. It really does. That's the whole thing. Like, some groups are, some people take it a little too seriously. It's really what it comes down to. And usually not even the best reenactors. Alright, the Hind's almost finished. She still has oh, she's got reloaded, so we gotta take her down before she gets her torps out. Then we can go after the transports. I need my torps reloaded so I can delete this light cruiser. Those torps in the water? No. Okay. Are you carrying torps? Yes, and I'm almost in range of you. I would like for you to fire them at me, actually. I knew where you meant, Kerosene. Shit, she got her torps out. Hard over, hard over, hard over. Thank you. You're an ally's ship. I don't want to lose you. I don't like losing my allies' toys. That's cool. Related to Lee. It's cool that you're related. So I don't even think they have that many remaining living descendants from his family line. Or direct descendants, at least. Almost reloaded. 490-second reload time on these torpedoes. At least the light cruiser's almost here. She's starting to get some fire in on the transports. Speaking of which, just switch over to HE on everything, please. Make it go faster. Effectively started turning the transports back towards my light cruiser, which will make it easier. Stay on our current heading. We should sail right through the middle. And the 2-inchers are going to start firing here pretty soon. Looks like they're opening up. And you're not upgraded, so you're still using low coincidence finder, so we'll drop you down to your cruise speed. That's one thing about, when nations buy ships, I wish they could, request to do a refit on ships they purchase. This way they can get upgraded. Reload. Need to yeet us, delete us, this light cruiser. There we go, reloaded. So your family came with the tea and stayed for the coffee kerosene? Let's get our torpedoes locked onto the Danae. 30 seconds for smoke. I think we're going to need it sooner than that, but rounds that are coming in. This is going to be a dangerous run. Now give me a hard over. Let's keep at this angle. We should get a shot off at her broadside. Or is she turning away? No, she's turning. Shit. Here's her launch. Alright, smoke out. They did get a hit in, but there go my torps. Gotta get away from her. And she's turning again. It's gonna be a... She avoided all four. You're going to hit nobody. That looked like that was a good layout, but she just managed to avoid them. Sarah's just took a hit. She was already going down. She had a lot of damage to begin with. Everything on Danae. taking some structural, but not much. We got no torpedo ammo left, but let's start swinging back around. Oh, you got really short-range torpedoes. But she does have that broadside torpedo, so we just got to get close enough to use them. But they're old. Fire your torps. Everything on the neighbor, right on top of her. Torps out. Nope. Oh, they went out. Yeah, they did. I think they all blew except for one. I have no idea what they fired it at. I think it's my destroyer doing most of the damage right now. They probably died from it, from dehydration. I mean, there's really not much you could do for it back then. Knock her out. Well, I don't like using allied ships. I mean, I designed it, but it's now a very old design. Ooh, flash off. Beautiful. And the transport's running it over. That's even better. Ooh, nice. Tell you what, the best visuals in the game are the cook-offs, especially with the smoke. Came overnight. Yeah, it's about the time my family came over. Got my great-grandfather. He came over during World War I. He was a Scotsman serving on the, as an English merchant marine, jumped ship when the ship docked in New York. Never went back. So he was actually wanted for desertion until the day he died. that the last one? I think it might be. I mean, we're lucky we even have the records from Andersonville. So, if that one man, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. If he hadn't saved all those records, we would have never known what happened there. Well, we'd have a good idea about the amount of graves, but not exactly what happened. If you've never been to Andersonville, I highly suggest visiting the place. I do have to go back there. That's also where the National POW Museum is, and that's a nice little museum. Needs some update work, but it's still a nice museum. Mother's grandfather. Oh, that's wrong. I think that's it for this turn. Start the invasion of Western Australia next turn, and then we'll move our ships up into India. If the British don't peace out, and if they don't, once we hold India, we'll move on to Africa and just take away the last of their holdings. And leave them locked up in the Isles. Like, I don't understand why we haven't gotten a peace deal yet with this war score. And how many ships are you short? You need... I got a destroyer building for you, so you need another heavy cruiser and a light cruiser at Le Havre. So getting two of the newest designs. And the Cerberus. And I think I sent the destroyer to Marseille. Yeah, I did. 22 months on the heavy cruisers. Oh, dear God. 30 months on a Hotel de Amour. Yeah, no, there's nothing really going on out in Washington. All right. So, we're either going to end up at war with the Soviets or the Soviets. Because the Chinese have gone Soviet now. I think they're too busy playing with the Germans. "33 turns. Didn't invent way back before. Yeah, we did. I was away with the military, so I didn't take part. I was away doing training, but we did an event like that at Governor's Island in New York City quite a few years back. Problem was, nobody wanted to play the Union. Even the Union guys didn't want to play the Union because as the guards who actually had to work as the prisoners, he just lounged around all day. So nobody wanted to be the guards. Ooh, every cruiser's up to 13,000 tons now. Nice. we're over tonnage. I cannot sell you those. I cannot sell you those until we get our tonnage down. What we got going on here? 2 destroyers against 2 destroyers. We'll auto-resolve that. Destroyer versus destroyer and 3 transports. This could go either way. This is that destroyer with the forward launcher. I'm going to auto-resolve this and see what happens. Alright. Got 2 of the transports. Let's get you in the circle. You don't need to be, but we'll get you in it anyway. 3 turns. Oh, and the army finally decided to launch a land invasion. Finally decided to launch one. What does the British Navy look like right now? 131 ships now. But 77 of them are torpedo boats. Okay, what's repairing? Still 4 months on the syphilis refit. 1 month on the heavies. 2 months on one of them. So who's repairing? Oh, the syphilis is repairing for 4 months, and then her refit's going to be another 4 months, I think. So she's got 4 months until she's repaired. 2 months on the Robespierre. Okay. That's something I always wanted to learn was blacksmithing. Yeah, I mean, it's like I'm fighting me or fighting Tex from the Black Pants Legion because we like our torpedo boat strategy. It doesn't work as well as it used to, but you put enough torpedo boats out there, you're sinking whatever you're fighting. You can lose everything and still win the battle. All right, transport losses are getting under control. All right, we freed up some dockyard space, so who wants to buy these? Lithuania wants 2 drenched big debts. I'll sell you those. All right. We'll resolve this one. And we'll auto-resolve this one. Okay. I do have a fleet in the Caribbean. It's just not heavy enough to land in the Caribbean. So I would like to start taking those islands away. No, we have an invasion going on, so we're not going to give you a peace deal. Now they want a peace deal. We just took Western Australia. Oh, I should have taken a peace deal just to end the war. So I want to get the Grumpies refit. But, let's go land on the Isle of Ceylon. Actually, these guys even have fuel left? That's a question. 50% fuel. I think we can make it. I think we can take Ceylon. Let's see if we can get there before a peace deal gets enacted. We shouldn't need a lot of tonnage for this. 3,900 ton port, 3,600. Yeah, we're not going to need a lot of tonnage for this one. How's this invasion going? 88% complete, so probably 2 more turns. Fight for Laos should almost be over. 79%, that's almost done. And we've taken Mauritania. This turn, apparently. We are painting this map blue. Old enemy disappear from the map. I mean, it's only 1910, and look at how much we've actually accomplished. It's friggin' amazing. With the guns and torps. We don't need emu canoes. We just throw them in the water with a pair of torpedoes strapped to the side and drop bears with 50 cows on their backs. They'll do all the work. Oh, negotiations failed. There we go. Probably going to take us, yeah, it's going to take us 2 turns to be close enough to even launch the invasion. But the good thing is, this probably only take 3 turns for Ceylon. I'll only need 2 fleets for the 100%. I could start the invasion of Eastern India at Madras with one of the fleets. Finish one and rush everybody over to finish off the second one. Because Eastern India, that's a $5.8 billion grab. Honestly, I'm surprised the Empire has not had a revolt and fallen apart yet. I'm honestly amazed it has not happened. At this point, the Empire should have revolted and fallen apart. I mean, they're only just above the Spanish Empire at this point. Army logistics is down to 8%. How's their logistics so low? Oh, because they don't have enough cruisers. You need light cruisers for your logistics. It's light cruisers that provide your logistics. They're the ones that protect your transports. It's not very well explained in the game, but that's what I've seen. That's why you see me in my last 2 campaigns building all these light cruisers. They are what protects your transports. They are what keep your logistics up there. How are we ranked below Austria-Hungary? That makes no sense. But I would like a few years of peace to rebuild my economy. Another DD fight will resolve that. All refits should be complete. So there are some ships that were not done yet. Let's see who has not been refit. There's a few here. Motel Rouge. Wait, I still had 3 of these. I thought one was sunk. Oh, these guys are port guards. That's why. Okay. They shouldn't have been. I don't think I was building any of those as port guards. Jean Baudet's, nope. Motel Memes, nope. Robespierre, yep. Because there's only one left. Sacre Bleu, nope. Mancha Beaucaire, no. Syphilis, can we get you in for your refit? You're done repairing, yes. All right. So the fleet at Le Havre is finally getting their refits. And I forgot to move one of you. You're going to Rangoon. And you only lost one light cruiser. Or did I lose 2 light cruisers from this fleet? Morgues. Hong Kong, okay, I was sending these out for one of Le Havre's getting refit, Rabat, Casablanca. I guess they did lose 2 of them. I gotta build another Motel 6. Send you to Le Havre. Peace only after Northern Ireland's good French speakers. Oh, you're talking about souffle. All right, once the one destroyer Brest. Who's that? Tornado's repairing at Brest. Why didn't you go back to your home fleet port? Okay. The way the AI moves your ships around sometimes is very annoying. The one feature I really wish they had is you could set a fleet group, assign ships to it, and the AI won't move those ships around from that fleet group. Ooh, meeting engagement. I probably name, yeah, I've been doing the destroyers like drenched French food, so yeah, I guess we can do the next destroyer class be the souffle. Press conference ground asks you if the present good financial status of the country is enough to support a war versus the Soviet Union. We're ready to oppose anybody. The CL Alger against the Diomede and the Shikari. It's one of my Motel memes, fresh out of refit. Persian class light cruiser, 3,400 tons. 6 single 5-inch guns, 6 single 4-inch guns, 4 single 2-inch guns, 2 single 2.1s, and 2 underwater torpedo tubes. An Atara, 3 single 5s. Okay, this is the dual 5 forward. She's got a lot of guns for a destroyer. 3 single 5.2s, 1 single 3.4s, and 5 single 1.9s. I mean, that's a... Yeah, let's go fight these things. That destroyer has a lot of guns on it. That thing's got as many guns as this light cruiser does. Alright, let's get a true heading here. Okay, sailing straight at them. Good. Flying speed of 20 knots, which is actually faster than this hull's supposed to be able to do. Can't say this enough. I just like the way these things look. I wouldn't want that sailing at me. Fly forward 5 inches? Or do, oh, these are 4 inches. This is the 4 incher. The next class up has the 5 inches. And we'll go aggressive with our torpedoes. Yeah, look at that. We're penning through her armor with HE. We're penning her. She does not have a lot of armor. Right, they're smoked up. Let's smoke up ourselves. Take a look at this thing. She's got a lot of guns, but I don't think she has a lot of armor. And we're firing picric acid out of this ship, which I'm not afraid to put picric acid in these things just because of the amount of armor they have. If we get enough flames in her, we'll just blow her ammo stores up. Oh, crap. Torpedo. Shit. Oh, we're good. We're good. That's a bad spread. Aim straight at her. Get your forward torp out, please. Oh, wait. We don't have forwards on this one. Alright, let's get our ports out on that destroyer. Now let's drop down to full speed. And she's turning on a dime. The low fuel, she should be easy to hit if we can get turned on to her. Hard over. Your torps on her, please. She just launched at us. Shit. We avoided one. Oh, that was a hard hit. So busy trying to get my torps out that we took one. And that was a big torpedo. All your guns on that damn destroyer. Do we have an angle issue? I think we do. Blood's still good. Need to get our engines back up. We're moving at 6 knots. Alright, let's start turning, see if we can't get some torps onto Diomede. Gonna take a while for us to turn. Forward fours are still firing good. The Sacre Bleu class. Oriamo du Fromage. Oh, God. He's almost finished. Diomede's sailing away from us. I'm a little surprised by that. Actually, No, Shikari's finished. The Diomede's running. Try and get some flood shots into her. Just sent out a very tight set of torpedoes. Those are not going to hit. Unless she maneuvers in front of them? Maybe? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. She just took one while trying to evade it. That's awesome. That's beautiful. And she's flooding fast. You have no flood protection? Oh, no, she's got it under control. Come on, damage control. Get my engines back up. Maybe put a hole in her, but she's still faster than us. And now she's smoked up. Oh, she's coming back. And our torps are reloaded. Oh, maybe she's not coming back. Okay. Oh, she came back to fire a torpedo at us. Where the hell were they firing that thing? That was nowhere near us. Problem with our casemates is they're pointed in the air, so they can't even fire. But she's coming online for a torpedo hit. But she's making a run at us also. She got one left in the tube. That can be an issue. What's out? We get ours out before she gets hers. That's way off target. That's a bad shot. This one looks like it's going to strike. Maybe. If it hits her forward, that'll be good. We can do more flooding forward. I'd rather a midships hit, though. Oh, that was a big hit. There we go. Goodbye, Diomede. That was a nice hit. Some DD should be named Pepe Le Pew. That's actually the worst showing our light cruisers have had. But that torpedo, like those torpedoes, we couldn't avoid. If we hadn't taken that torpedo hit, that would have been a lot different. We lost 33 men. They lost 414. Another light cruiser and destroyer. Only 2,497 points for us, though. But, I mean, with our war score as it is, I mean, we could basically take the home islands if they were up for grabs that way. And you're like a Motel Jumbo Dep, but we're a little over tonnage, so I'm not going to sell you that right now. We just launched another major offensive. Are we close enough for this naval invasion? Not yet. Oh, there we go. So we took Bangladesh. We need to invade the northeast frontier and take that from them. But now we're invading northern India, which is good. We are taking everything from them. Everything. We are taking it all. The sun has set on the British Empire. I'm going to step away real fast for a bio break. I'll be right back. Napoleon would be proud, yeah. Napoleon would be more proud of me since I invaded Russia and took land. I mean, I got the part of Russia that's really not worth much. Economy's growing. Government asks your opinion where to allocate the extra funds. I really can't take a reduction in naval because I had $3 billion. I'm down to 1.5. Don't change anything. It's working. Cannot sell you anything right now. All right, let's get this invasion of Ceylon moving along. Only 5,300 tons for that. I mean, we're pretty well packed. I mean, we control all of eastern Russia, which leaves us right across from Alaska, which is a good invasion spot. Taking northern Alaska and stuff. They haven't discovered oil here yet either, so this would be a good time to go to war with the U.S. and take that from them. I mean, we're taking the heroin away from the Brits. We might as well go take the oil away from the U.S. Yeah, but minerals aren't really counted. I don't know if the GDP for these areas increases at all during the game. So I don't know if they actually represent them finding the minerals here. I'm not sure. Oh, we took Laos. We were doing what the French never could. We turned Indochina French. I still gotta get the Grumpies in for a refit, but I need this war to end. I need to get them into port to get fueled up, too. U.S. has 228 ships. Nice. What are the Brits at now? 129. Building 15 more. What are we at? We're at 85. We should have more than that. Oh, between the repairs and refits. Okay, yeah. Oh, we can hold it. I mean, unless we go into a ground war against China, then we might have some issues. You know, because they have as many men in northern China as in our entire army. Yeah, we have 1.6 million men under arms. They have 5.3 million. So I don't care how good our logistics is. I don't think I could supply that many bullets. So I really don't want another ground war with China. I mean, we won one against them, and I think that was by pure luck because they were fighting the Germans at the same time. Port strike doesn't mean anything. We're losing transports in the Bay of Biscay. You know what? This one fleet is more than enough, so we're going to start invading Eastern India now, too. If I can get that kicked off this turn, or I may have to wait till next turn. Yeah, I got to wait till the next turn. We're going to move the ships over there anyway. Because we are low on fuel, and it might take them 2 turns to get over here. Looks like we might be getting us some French Gurkha infantry to go with our emus. We got here. We're ambushing a light cruiser and destroyer. We'll just auto resolve that. And we sunk the light cruiser. Yeah, this one fleet's 94,000 tons. Hopefully these guys evade this minefield and don't sail into while going past. Okay, I'm hemorrhaging money right now. I gotta do something about that. Yeah, victims among civilians are inevitable. Nope, fight to the end. No peace deal for you. Korean Empire would like to buy a Hotel de Mor. Yes, I will sell you that. One more turn here for Ceylon. Let's get the invasion of Eastern India running. %24 advance here. We are taking the crown jewel, baby. And DD versus DD, auto resolve that. Still building. Destroyers are commissioning, very good. 5 months on the light cruisers. 8 months on the heavies. 13 months on Hotel Del More. And even building that new one for the Koreans is not putting us over tonnage. That's good. So we can start taking orders again. But I got to lower my spending. That's our problem. Our transport capacity is down to 45%. We took a lot of transport hits when I had my ships in for refit. That's our big issue. I got 1,500 prestige. I can go broke a few times. What I need is a peace deal for like 3 or 4 years while my economy rebuilds. All right, we now hold Ceylon. Losing ships in the English Channel. Why do I have transports going through the English Channel? And I shouldn't be losing anything in the Bay of Biscay. Denmark like 3 drenched croissants. I'll sell you drenched croissants. You like drenched baguettes? I'll sell you those. All right, come and join this invasion. We're only at 50% with those ships. This should bring us to about 85 or 90 with this next fleet joining in. Do they have anything docked here? Not sure. Nope. The heavy cruiser Robespierre and the destroyer going up against the heavy cruiser King Alfred, light cruiser Persian, destroyer Woolston, 2 torpedo boats and 8 transports. Yeah, let's go jump into this one. Force India is forced to speak English. Now they're being forced to speak bad French. Okay, we're going to have a Robespierre follow the destroyer and use the destroyer to go find out where these guys are. Here, that way. I don't follow the enemy smoke spotted anymore. I just hit retreat and go the opposite direction where the ships are, and that's where you know they are. Commandant Riviere does 32 knots. What is... Robespierre's only doing 19. That's... But it's already firing, so that's what matters the most. Drop you down to full. You're not carrying any torpedoes. Let's turn yours off. This one? Oh, this is one of my new destroyers. Did it? Oh, I didn't give them the fast torpedoes. I gave them the standards. Hmm. Is that their heavy cruiser? Yes, it is. Let's go. See if we can't rip her hull out. There's one of the escorts. Now let's make sure our torps are aimed at her. They're not going to start aiming until I turn them on, but I can make sure they're targeting her. Oh, there's a destroyer. Let's turn away from that. Yep, trying to screen the heavy. Alright, smoke up. Those coming in. Let's turn away. Wonder if we're faster than their torpedoes. Almost. Actually, I think we might be. Oh! Shit. Alright. Give me an aggressive launch. Oh, that shot took down 22% of my men. I got nobody on my torpedoes. Because they've been taken out. Son of a... Alright, Robespierre, it's all up to you. Get those 10-inchers into action. Increase your speed. Yeah, I'm going to lose a destroyer. Now, maybe she'll get lucky and make it out. Not at her speed. Yeah, sail towards the heavy cruiser, please. I think I turned her away just in time to avoid that torpedo. Smoke's about to run out. I want to see if they're going to be stupid enough to chase us at the... No, they're not going to follow us towards the heavy. That's pretty on a retreat path again. She's actually going to make it out unless she takes a really weird stray hit. There goes the destroyer. Gotta love all these guns. And they are firing fast. What's up, X5? Have to worry about torpedoes. And it's a veteran crew, so they're just making short work of this stuff. Ooh, big hit on the CL from the 10-inchers. Goodbye. Eat us, delete us. Picture having to call tech support and send you an India call center, but they all speak bad French. Oh, God. No. Yeah, the Heavy's running. It's not even trying to protect the transports. It's just straight up running. You have to chase her down. That was not all the transport, so there must be some out here somewhere. We just can't see them, which is annoying. Not like they got smoke screens. You're low on fuel, so we can catch you. Stern chase. Flying speed. So I think at low fuel we're probably running at the same speed as her. See if we can't pop that rear turret off. Decent hit. You're ricocheting. Fire HE. It's not working. That transport's all the way out here. I got to auto select. Still ricocheting. Should be just dropping them like through her deck at this point. What is it ricocheting off of? 7 inches of armor. We should be going right through that. There we go. Trying to get broadside of her. Ooh. It's a good thing I turned. That wasn't all the transports. They still have... Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Bad day for the Robespierre. Oh, missed 2 and 1. We got really lucky. There we go. Get all those secondaries firing into her. Broadside her down. they said a lot of fires on my ship, but they really haven't done much in the way of damage. I don't even know where the last of their transports are. That's going to be a pain in the ass to find them. Oh, that's everything. Not bad. We lost 104 men, mostly off of my destroyer. They lost 1,537, another 13 ships, 1 heavy, 1 light, 1 destroyer, 2 torpedo boats, and 8 transports. Give us another... Not much in the way of victory points. 8,500. My destroyer is probably worth as much as that. They're 85. Yeah, most of the men on that destroyer died. I'll be honest. There weren't too many men left on it. But it still survived. That's what matters. Remember, I crew these things with, prisoners who like Sailor Moon, so they're not much of a loss. 4 DDs against a CLDD and 2 torpedo boats. Do I control this one? I'm going to auto-resolve this and see how it goes. I lost one of my new destroyers. Sinking a light cruiser destroyer and a torpedo boat gave me 3,000 points. Them sinking one of my destroyers gave them 1,900. That's sickening. As I gotta build another destroyer now. And you have to go to Brest. And the one that's at Marseille, if you're done, you have to go to Le Havre. Why does it not let me click on the port? I go that way. Oh, you have to go all the way around Gibraltar because they still hold Gibraltar. I forgot about that. Yeah, just go back into port. I'm not sending you on. I'm not sending a destroyer all the way around Africa. That will take forever. I should probably just mothball that one in Marseille, sell it, and build another one. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get it in my first peace deal with them, Grimwolf, because usually when you request Gibraltar, you get it. This is the first time I had a peace deal with Great Britain in the First War and did not get the rock. Yeah, looks like England's building a lot of stuff. This turn might take a minute. There we go. It looks like England's going all in on destroyers and torpedo boats. And all their stuff is getting damaged by my mines, which I love to see. Yeah, we're hemorrhaging transport ships. That's where our big monetary issue is. How are we looking here? 83% chance. 4 more turns. Okay. I don't have another fleet in the region to go assist them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mothball this destroyer Marseille. That's the Fanian. And build another one. I'm not waiting for a ship to go all the way around Africa. You need to go to Le Havre. All right, 3 months left on the light cruisers. 6 months on the heavies, 11 on the Hotel de Amor. What do we got coming up here? 1,200-ton destroyers. 9,500-ton light cruisers. Nice. Quality Control 1, which is a little behind. Advanced Medical Department, save more crewmen. Submarine experiments I could care less about. All right. Josh, I just took over an entire island of prisoners, but I had to set them free so they can go fight the people who sent them there, so. And I think I'm past the point where I could easily invade the U.S. The easiest way of doing that is, like, with my German campaign, just having a ton of really cheap battleships, which I can't even build anymore. So I don't know if we'll ever get to the point where we can actually take that. I mean, we'll try. But we'll see. I think my chance of doing it's already passed. Their army's down to 655,000 men. %, logistics. I need to bring my fleet back here, and there's no way we would make it back in time before a peace deal was reached to start an invasion of mainland England, but I think we could pull it off if I was able to get my ships back. How's this invasion going? 42% advanced. Good. And do we have any more going on? I don't think so. No. All right. Guess I'll go broke this turn. I don't care. I'm famous. Give me money. That's what all that prestige means. 1,500 prestige. I'm famous. Give me money. Yeah, but I pulled it off with the Germans. So it worked with Germany, just didn't work with Spain. I just didn't have the economy to do it with Spain. Because I had to cut all the money out of all my programs. So I had no technology, no crew. I had nothing. My fleet was barely running, and I had no money coming in. So it was just, there was no way to pull it off as Spain. But I made a damn good attempt at it. Yeah, I mean, I got very lucky with the German campaign. It's been going amazingly well so far. I mean, 25% chance of taking the east coast of the U.S., and we took it. And the Americans aren't even fighting back. They're like naval invading small nations around the world while I'm taking away mainland U.S. I guess they're trying to set up for a government in exile. I don't know. Or maybe have enough provinces to give us so that we don't strip their navy away from them when the peace deal comes, which I'm going to do anyway, and then sell it. So China and Japan are the next two big enemies, because this campaign is all about the Pacific. So they're the next two that have to go. So you drenched croissant. German Empire failed to gain control of Yemen. Really? Sell you that. Give me money. Hey, look, they gave me $2 billion, and it barely removed any of my prestige. Look at that. Like I said, I'm famous. Give me money. French government can't afford to get rid of me. There will be protests. Up to 83% now. We need one or two more port strikes. We should be good. 51% advance there. No action this turn. What's going on in our transport? It's back up to 51%. We're still growing at plus 5% for even as long as this war's been going on our economy, so we should be good for now. As soon as my new main battle fleet finishes building, we'll save a lot of money. Why am I showing 2 naval invasions on the mission list? Spain invaded with a wiffle bat. I mean, I didn't invade with a wiffle bat. That was just a game of whack-a-mole. I mean, the Spain and German campaigns are night and day differences. My biggest problem was going back to war with the U.S. so soon and not letting my economy recover. That's where I really messed up. Government is able to provide a substantial amount of Navy's budget this month. We can also give this amount for social programs. Your thoughts? Well, we got no unrest. So I'll take the $1 billion. Oh, we got a port strike, and it's 4 of my battleships going up a really old light cruiser. Yeah, that's a Persian class. The destroyer and torpedo boat. Lyon, the Revanche, Messina, and the St. Louis. Let's go sink these things. We haven't seen my battleships. Oh, wait, they're not refit yet, so we don't even have the new 13-inch gun on it. They're still not refit. So I really do need to put these things into port and just refit them. Just let the war die. And let my economy recover. I still like this design. I can't wait to see it with the new 13 up front. The Hotel de Grumpy's been doing us good service. Why are we so slow? Somebody have damage? Why is Lyon so slow? Oh, what's your defects? You got a lot of weapons defects, but why are your engines so... Oh, you're low on fuel. Everybody's low on fuel. Shit. Thankfully, we got a ton of secondaries. We're heading in the right direction. We're heading straight at them. Okay. Hopefully, they'll want to fight us. We're at X5, but they still may not want to fight us. Oh, shit. There they are. I'm amazed. Let's start turning, get our broadsides to bear. All of my ships have veteran crews, so this should not take us too long. Once I have the range down, it should be it. Yeah, that thing's getting ripped apart. She's going to launch on us. The good thing is we're slow enough that if we spot the torpedoes, we can just come to a stop. Which is, you know, hilarious. Yeah, you don't want to come up against these battleships. That's all she wrote. That was fast. Everybody's low fuel. Have a good one, Josh. Happy hangovers. I lost 17 men. Probably fell overboard drunk. They lost another 510 and light cruiser destroying torpedo boat. It's only another 2,400 victory points for us, though, because these things, they're old ships. They're mass-producing, like, old equipment to stay afloat. There we go. Keep going close to my mines, please. Central Med, Central... I'm losing too many transports. Ambush, what do we got here? A bunch of my destroyers against a light and a destroyer. We'll resolve that. Was anything? Nope. Okay, so what's this invasion? What's going on here? Oh, Britain's trying to naval invade me at Tunis. I mean, let's see if they try that. I don't think they're actually going to do that. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think I'm going to see anybody sit there. It'll take them 7 turns to take it, so I got plenty of time to react to it. 2 more turns here at 83% chance. It's probably done in about 5, maybe 6. Like Russia's invading Austria. Okay. They'll probably win that. Jeremy, what's going on? What is that? Is it someone pouring coffee down their throat? But I have whiskey in it. That's exactly what I'm drinking. Yeah, Spain warned the Admiral. Woohoo. Port strike. 4 transports in the Central Med. That's right. I didn't take any of the Mediterranean islands in the last peace deal. Wish I had. Task Force. What do we got here? A DD against a DD. Yeah. Convoy. Oh, nice. You got them to order them for you? Hotel Rue Morgue. Destroy Sirocco and a light cruiser Siori from Lithuania, which is a John Bodette class. Okay. It's a heavy cruiser Leviathan at almost 12,000 tons. Got 2 10.3s, 18 4.4s. I think we could take her. If I could sneak the Sirocco in to get a torpedo strike on her, I think this will be good. Yeah, I just got to figure out how to get Rainey some bottles without paying the tax this country has on liquor because they hold a monopoly on all the liquor stores there. Fresh bottle here. Ah, damn foil does not want to come off. And it's where Tully is the best whiskey for coffee because it has just the right amount of sweetness. All right. So you two... No. Remorque's got to go lead. You get behind the Remorque. Turn that off. You're going to follow the Destroyer while the Destroyer goes finds them. What direction are they? That way. Because the smoke is never right. You're a fool if you follow the smoke. Just hit retreat and go the opposite direction of the retreat arrow. That's where they are. Actually, what I should do is have the Fiori detach and follow the Remorque. Because she's slower. And the Remorque go to flank at 21 knots, so she'll catch up fast. You go HE only. There's a light cruiser right in front of us. But a heavy cruiser. And that's an armored heavy cruiser. Shit. And Destroyer's over there. We can't see. She's right here firing at us. We can't see her. That's insane. Smoke up. Alright, we're going to start turning hard over. destroyer's right here, so I'm waiting to see some torps. Probably about to go out. Hard over again. Launched. There they are. Alright, hard over this way. Hard over, drift, 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 baby. Straighten out. Hard over. Oh, thank God it was a dud. And there's more. Alright, we're running at almost the same speed as the torpedoes. That's hilarious. We're almost the same speed as them. She have torpedoes? She does. She's already launched one set. That was one of the sets I saw. Too bad it didn't hit the zebra. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Yeah, you know what's coming for you. Ah, oh, damn it. I mean, aggressive. Put the torps out. Should be close enough where she can't avoid them. Get the torps aimed, damn it. Get out. Boom! 3 of the 4 hit. Not bad. Oh, she's got some good torpedo protection. That did not do much damage to her hull. And you got engine damage, so you really can't retreat too well. Or you got to catch up fast. Nah, we're going to lose the destroyer. There she goes. Just a massive hit there. Oh, but we're ramming the destroyer. Destroyer hit us, so we're doing some ramming damage while we're sinking. I like it. That ship had some really good flood protection. I'm worried. I don't see their destroyer. I know it didn't sink. Our 7s are penning her. That's good. That's something I was a little worried about. Not do much damage on that ram. You reloaded? Almost. Put all your guns on her. There's a Leviathan. And she's about to sail into one of our torpedoes. Oh, she missed. Okay. Here she goes. Time to kill the transports. Use HE, please. Finish these things off quickly. It's not like my other light cruisers. We don't have Pickrick in them, so they're not going to like kill the crew off quickly. So far, we're doing good. Surrenders. Now, it'd be nice if we could actually take the surrendered transport ships and add it to our transport fleet. That'd be nice. You know, just like when something I wish was in the game, like a enemy ship surrenders and you don't get it added to your fleet at all, kind of pisses me off. Like, I wouldn't add them to the fleet, but I would repair them, mothball them, sell them off to an ally. Exactly. You know, this is a time period, even if the ship surrenders, as soon as all the men were off, the captain would scuttle the ship anyway, so good luck capturing it. Alright, that gave us another 6,600 victory points, and they got 1,600 for taking down the Sirocco. Thankfully, it was an older Drenched Baguette class. Otherwise, they would have gotten a lot more points than that. No, they would have gotten 300 more points if it was one of the newer destroyers. Alright. So that's the one. I got to send that destroyer to Le Havre. So I got to build another one there. That was one of theirs. All right, 3 of the new light cruisers are commissioning. Heavy cruisers are still 3 months away, 4 months with the commissioning period. The Day of More will be done in 10 months with the commission period. Are we taking any damage from their mines? We're within mine range. No, we're not. One more turn, we're going to see if we hold Eastern India. Then we'll immediately start the invasion of Western India. We are taking away the crown jewel. And thank you for pointing that out. I didn't realize my mic was muted. Thank you. All right, so yeah, don't know how much I missed. So as I was saying, we're going up against a 30,000 ton battleship with 1890 battleships that have never been refit. This is going to be an issue. The newest thing is my battle cruiser. Triple Entente, no. We're eventually going to turn on everybody. We will have our war against Germany. We will have our war against Germany. So I think we'll turn on Spain first and secure the peninsula. We're at times 30. You know what? I'm just going to retreat out of this fight. If they'll let me. Now we're at X10. They're chasing us. We're literally sailing right at them. Okay. I think the Robespierre can make it out. The Robespierre might be the difference in this fight. So actually, we're going to send you guys straight back. They're back this way. We're sailing straight away from them. So they are this way. So you guys sail straight at them. And I'm going to try and use the Robespierre to pick off at the edges. I don't think we'll drop the battleship, but we can sink some other things and then get the Robespierre out. Because even if we lose the rest of these ships, they are not worth that much anymore. They're not even in range of hitting these guys. Yeah, it's 17.8 kilometers. They can't even fire that far. Robespierre can. Take a look at this thing. What in the... What am I looking at? I honestly don't think this thing has that much armor on it. With all these guns, it can't have that much armor. But you don't want to get behind it. That's where it's most dangerous. It's actually not a bad design, to be honest with you. You just don't want to be behind it. I wonder if the search at 19 knots, yeah, she's not going to sneak in and get any torps in on her. And now with the torps she has. Don't lose your... Okay, it looks like they just spotted it. Yep, they're starting to fire, so they just spotted us. Still not even in range to fire. Let's get you guys back up to flank speed, which is not fast. We don't have a lot of ammo for our mains. As soon as our mains are out, we are leaving this fight. We don't even have a good... Even with the stereoscopic 2, we do not have a good chance of hitting the ship at this range. Crap, they're firing at the Robespierre now. They know which is the most dangerous ship. 32% aim at this range. Haven't even hit it with a lucky shot yet. It's... I was about to say it's turning away from us, but that's where most of its guns are. God, they got no range at all. Yeah, it's the max range of our unupgraded 9s. 8.4 kilometers, and they are still 14 kilometers away. Honestly, I think they might be running from my heavy cruisers, what it is. They don't want to fight the heavy. Any lucky hits on some of their lights? No. Alright, you guys start retreating away. You're never going to catch up. Have the Robespierre cover for a little bit and then run. Oh, got a hit. And they're turning back at us. As soon as I hit retreat. Oh, the Voltaire's almost done. Oh, shit. You get out of here if you can. Yeah, we're dropping hits on her. And actually doing quite a bit of structural damage with our 10s. I'm actually kind of amazed we even got a hit in. Right now, I'm kind of wishing I had picric acid on this thing. Ooh, that was a good hit. You range to fire? Oh, you're finally firing. Let's drop you to full and make you a target. You go HE everything and see if we can't set some fires. 1.2 kilometer range in our torpedo, so we're definitely not making a torpedo run. Can we get the escorts, though? No, she ain't gonna survive to do that. Can you do any damage? But non-upgraded weapons from 1890? That is the question. We're fine with their heavy... If I can at least drop their heavy cruiser, I'll be happy. I don't think we're going to get the battleship. The Essex is flooding pretty quickly. Ooh, there goes the Cersei. That was a main gun hit right into where they went right through her old... She still has iron armor, literally. Iron armor. At least drop the Essex, please. We're almost out of HE ammo already. And I got max HE ammo set on these ships. Ever tell you, just took a big hit. Okay, time to go. Time to go. I will at least save my expensive heavy cruiser. What's your speed? 21 knots. You're flooded, so you're not making your 21. We can get some parting flood shots in. We might actually make it out of here. I should have said goodbye sooner. We had maybe one or two more knots and some smoke. We would make it out, but I don't think we're going to. Oh, there's a kill shot on us. There goes the Robespierre. Last of her ships, because we only built the two of them. One's already gone, and this one's going down. Which sucks, because this was a veteran crew. My allies' ships were a little upgraded. Be a different story. At least the Voltaire's going to make it out, even though it's not mine. Necessary sacrifices to the drowned god. Yep. There we go. My damage control got it. Nope, there it goes. They got 15,000 victory points out of that, mostly out of the Robespierre. $95 million ship. Verité's $54 million ship because it was built in 1890. It's actually not their biggest point grab of the war so far. But they hold no points compared to ours, so it's not a big loss. It sucks that we lost her. She's been in service for a while. Quite a few victories under her belt, too. little more speed and some smoke, and we would have made it out of there. I should have gone with my original plan, retreated her out, and sent the ally ships in to die. Name a ship to Count the Monte Cristo? Really sucks that we lost her. Oh, hello. We have a museum fleet fighting a museum fleet. That's a lot of... Did they send all their torpedo boats over here? What in God's green earth? Well, they sent 2 battleships. These things have been hiding the entire war. These things have been hiding for a while. 2 battleships, 3 heavy cruisers, 6 lights going up against the Belarus, the Guyane, the Hotel de Grandpa, Requeen, Democracy, Gauloise, Paris, and the Terrible. Yeah, I like the Zatara better. It might be my next destroyer class. I don't know. Now let's jump into this one. It's a museum fleet against a museum fleet. But this museum fleet packs a punch. Problem is, we are low on fuel, so I got to micromanage the hell out of taking out their torpedo boats. These guys have no fuel. Or maybe, because we're low fuel and we're slow as hell anyway, we spot the enemy, come to a dead stop, and just sit there as a floating battery. Might work. That might actually work. Sounds crazy, but it might work. It's going to take them a while to load all these torpedo boats into division, so... You know, honestly, looking at this nice little picture of these guys hanging around the sonar equipment, I would hate to serve in a ship. You get a very full sense of security by all that armor around you. Two battleships, 3 heavy cruisers, 6 light cruisers, 17 destroyers, and 49 torpedo boats. It's the torpedo boats I'm worried about. Oh, looks like we might have picked up some fuel. Yeah, this is going to take a lot of micromanaging. Those are targeting computers, calculators? Okay. I just see guys with headsets. I'm thinking sonar system, but it's the same thing. Like, I would not want to serve on the internals of a ship because it's... I think it's a false sense of security you get. Slow down, wait for this line to catch up. Alright, X10. Where are they? Immediately ahead of us. Okay. Come on, guys. Catch up. Get in line. Got to build the conga line. They already got us spotted. There we go. Fire is out. Start turning. Cruise speed. And this is real choppy, so let me hit play. It's gonna take longer, but with how choppy it is. Yeah, it's real choppy. Slow it down once you get closer, but I'm gonna try and keep as much range as I can. We're looking at their battleships? Yes, we are. Yeah, I'm not worried about these things. And they're low on fuel. They just sent these things here to stop us from taking India. Look at these beauties. Wait till they actually get refit and get those 13-inch guns on them. That's actually a good screenshot right there. It's pretty clear. Better one right there. The avatar right here, my symbol here, sunsetting the Empire. Superb. Just because it has that name, it's got to die. That's basically an armored cruiser hull, just an early one. That's how old that is. It's newer than mine, but still it's old. Problem is that everybody's firing at us, or everybody's blocking their splashes or interfering. The main photo, there's a photo from the target room from an Iowa class. Okay. I don't know much about naval stuff. I just know I don't want to serve in it. Like, I don't want to be in a tin can where I'm down in the bow of the ships and it starts going down. There's no way out. Yeah, it's not a way I want to go. Still firing AP. She's almost finished. She's flooding down. And not rushing the destroyers and torpedo boats in. So we might be able to pick them apart at range with our massive battle line of with our conga line of battleships. There goes the Superb. That's a heavy cruiser with 6-inch guns. She's already flooding with one hit. Here's the other battleship. Firing at you. What he really is. Grandpa. Put the mains on her. And somebody just took a hit that was sitting right here that we don't see. So that 2,300 point hit there and put her down. We couldn't even see her. Just took a random shot. Boom, good hit right there. Someone else that we don't see is getting hit behind it. Or is this the other battleship? Where's the heavy cruiser? I think this is the heavy cruiser and this is the battleship. And firing her mains at her, she is. That shell flying, that's awesome. I love seeing that. Only when they ricochet from my own ship, not when they're ricocheting from an enemy ship. Alright, let's start swinging around the outside. Nice and slow, keep our aim good. It's gonna take us a while to whittle through all this. The biggest problem is there's so many ships to choose from. My ships are going to keep switching their targets. It's going to be hard to control that. Fire her. Quick wind, fire at her. Terribly, you're on the battleship, that's fine. Paris. Fine. Cayenne. Switch to her. Belarus. Switch to her. Democracy. Fire at that torpedo boat. Don't fire at this lead over here. You gotta love when you sink them, you don't even have them identified. It's just a target-rich environment. You know what? Everybody fire at this rear ship. We just might hit something in... We're just gonna hit something with all the shells flying. Just fire at the furthest ship out we can see. With everything in front of it, hopefully. That might just work. Or are my ships firing accurately now that I don't want them to? Is that it? We're hitting somebody behind him. Somebody behind him's getting nailed. That was fighting. Somebody switched their targets. pare down their torpedo boat numbers. Problem is, that's going to save them money. We're actually not going to run out of ammo anytime soon. Yeah, we just went low on fuel. Pure use. Battleship's still alive. Really? It's like we took out all of her crewmen for her torpedoes, but she still has 100% damage control. Oh, somebody actually got a hit. Kind of amazed. They burned my paint. And there's another heavy cruiser left. Okay. Surprised the Bellerophon's still alive, to be honest with you. Ooh, she just took a good hit. Curlew. Look at this battle, is like the last gasp of dying empire is what this is. I actually had these battleships at the last fight. I would have won that hands down. There goes the battleship. Let's say don't freeze on me. We're too far into this fight. Don't do it. Gotta wait for some of these hulks to sink to clear up this upper line here. So we know what we got left. They're actually getting close enough to make torpedo runs now. Let's avoid that if we can. Wait, gotta slow down now. Rumpa, focus on this torpedo boat. Democrat, focus on the Ulster. Bruce, focus on the Lynx. Diana, focus on the Napier. 3, focus on her. Play. They focus on the Sutlej. Requiem. Focus that torpedo boat down. Blue. Focus on her. Shit. Busy targeting everybody, so I'm not watching. I'm about to take some massive hits here. If I was paying attention, I would have brought this to a complete dead halt and not taking these hits. Still not much damage, though. Not much in the way of damage. That won't take long to repair. Launched? Not yet. Grandpa, focus her down. Don't put your guns on anything other than what's coming near you. The last thing I want to do is lose a ship of my class name. And be the only one I've lost so far. Start circling away. Because we've actually had this before where they retreated past us. As long as we sail away, they'll keep going. I might just do that. Your guns on her. You know, there's so many ships in sight right now, it's screwing with my frame rate. They still got, like, cruisers out there that survived? Really? They still have like cruisers. Alright, Grumpy, I gotta detach you. I mean, we're slow as it is, and you're just even slower. Just going a full retreat. Oh shit, they're circling us. That's what's happening. They're circling us. Use my own tactics against me. No. Not cool. Alright, sailing behind the grunt paw. Let's give her some cover. Lucky, so far it's only the grunt paw that's taken the hits. And she'd be moving faster if it wasn't for the flooding. Torpedoes are coming in at her. But they are going to miss. Yes, drop them. Show them the error of their ways. I'm not even sure how much they got left. Once these smoke screens clear, we'll have a better idea. And we can start singing them again. Why is everybody focused on you? Focus on the observer. we've already taken down a lot of them. Their light cruisers are just staying away from us. And those are what I really want to sink. Because these things have no effect on their logistics at all. Their drain on their monetary resources, which is... So I really don't want to sink all of them, because they're just a drain on resources. These guys haven't not even coming on torpedo runs yet. Grandpa make it out fine on its own. All my ships are basically focusing on the same as everybody else, and that's not helping. Focus on the Arctic, focus on the Serene, again, focus on the Woodpecker, Paris, focus on the Cobra. Terribly, yeah, you stay focused on Electra, Requiem. Are the light cruisers visible? Not yet. Galois, focus on his torpedo boat behind us. Grandpa, you're already kind of aiming at it. And everybody changed their aim after I gave the orders. I hate that the game does that. I want all my ships firing at something specific and they keep changing the aim. I really do not like that. I think they might be done. Surprised I haven't seen an end battle request yet. Focus on Dublin. Let's try the torpedo. If we were going faster, that might have actually worked. And now they're requesting the end of the battle. See how much more we can drop. I just want bodies feeding sharks right now. Brand new coral reef for my brand new harbor. Ahead of the light cruisers. These guys over here are gonna get away. These, I'm hoping not. He's gonna start turning into light cruisers. Or we lose sight of them. Just lost sight of them. If they're low fuel, we're low fuel. We might just catch them. It finally dropped. Finally, enough of those hulks went to the bottom to lower the amount of divisions up here. And I'm not gonna wait for that smoke to clear. Let's just end it. Idiot! Why are there a pair of shoes down there? We lost 115 men. They lost 6,446 and 43 ships. Only netted us 38,000 victory points, though, because these battleships were old. Yeah, 65 million, 12,000 tons. These things are museum ships going up against museum ships. So 2 battleships, 3 heavy cruisers. We got 4 of their 6 lights. 9 of their 17 destroyers survived. I'm not even going to count the torpedo boats, because a lot of them survived. Because yeah, I decided once it lost 50% of its fleet, it's like, yep, we're done. I hope all those ships in the air do not have an effect on my landing. They probably will. But I'm hoping we still make it. And we got Eastern India. Nice. About 3 more turns on Northern India. All right, let's start the invasion of Western India right now. I can't do it. All right. How big are these ports? 3,600 tons, 39. That's a 98,000 ton port? What? You guys move in, get repaired, get refueled. The rest of you go around. We're moving on Bombay. Watch, this is when this is where the peace deal pops up. I'd like to know how their GDP is still so high. But it's now in the negatives of 0.13%. That's actually a big deal. And we're not even blockading them. That's a huge deal. It looks like we're going back to war with the Soviet Union soon, so let's improve relations with them and hold that off. Because I got nothing in the area to fight them with. What are you unlocking here? Mark II 14-inch guns. Nice. Mark III 3-inchers. Yeah, I could care less. HE, not really crazy about that. Advanced battleship funnels there. All right. Port strike convoy, ambushing a convoy. Okay. And the British naval invasion of Tunisia, which I don't think they've added any ships to yet. I didn't check, though. I'm losing a lot of transports. Like a drenched baguette, I'll sell you a drenched baguette. Alright, it's got this invasions going. Oh, how did Great Britain climb back up the rankings? Someone explain that one to me. We need 93,000 tons for Western India. We may or may not pull this off. One month on those repairs. Except for the Grandpa, he's 2 months. Okay. Light cruiser against a destroyer and 2 transports. Jumbo debt refit. So let's jump in on this. Should be a quick little fight. Speaking of which, I got to build more light cruisers for all my ports. I totally forgot. What direction are you guys? You're this way. Going totally wrong direction. Yeah, it does. But, like I said earlier in the stream, the British Empire should have fallen to a revolution already. With the amount of damage we've done to it, the country should have fallen apart already. It should have evaporated. Unless the devs nerfed that in the last update. I'm just not tracking it. We're heading the right way. Okay. 20 knots will catch them eventually. HE on everything. We're at X10, so we're not far. They'll probably spot us before we spot them. Nope, we got them first. Go straight at them, get all those 5s up front to bear. Destroyer. Yes, it is. Broadside. Chase torpedoes out, but is going after a transport, which doesn't really matter. Kind of a waste. Turn those off. There's the destroyer. Torps on her. Let them rip. You ain't getting me with your torps. That's the destroyer. Let's get our torps on the light cruiser if we can. Gotta get her spotted again, though. Turn those off again. Don't want the torps going at anything I don't have targeted. Let's drop to cruise speed, get a little more accurate. Where you let your load out. Come on, hit that destroyer, damn it. Your broadside's a 4. Better before it reloads those torps. Good hit right there. What do we do to you? 9% of your crew, which is a big hit. Main guns are at 50%. I think we might have taken out our forward main. Took one out. Yes, we are. We are sunsetting the British Empire. There we go. Put her out of action. Alright, she's finished. Let's speed this back up. Get back up to flank speed. Back to Porto, because we're firing at a light cruiser. There we go. Not a flooding shot, but it works. There we go. There's a flood shot. Blow her down. That sucks. It happens, though. That's why you bring a wingman with you. Last transporter. Yes, it was. Okay. Can't remember how many there were. Yeah, there's only the 2. Yeah, it's another 2,870 victory points. He's not a wingman if he's got a girlfriend. Was a wingman, yeah. Actually, one of the best wingmen I ever had was, believe it or not, was my colonel I used to drink with. Married man, but he had no problem flirting, though he was a very strict, like he was a no cheat guy. But he's like, he would flirt girls up and then pass them off to us once he had them all talked up. Best wingman you could ask for. have they actually... No, they still haven't put anybody into that invasion. Another ambush over here. Destroys that destroyer, so it'll resolve. One of my CLs, which one is this? Another jumbo dead against a CL torpedo boat and 2 transports. Let's go for that. Tell you what, he was a good wingman. I mean, if you were single, he'd chat girls up and pass them along to you. But if you were a married man, he caught you talking to another woman and you plan on walking out with her, he'd come down on you like the fucking fist of God. He did not tolerate that stuff. You got creeped out by an open marriage couple. Oh, God. I've had that happen to me before. When I used to hang out in Manhattan, I've had that happen. All right, what direction are they? They're that way. Let's go get them. I mean, these jumbo jets are really good convoy raiders. I just got to give them a little more speed and got to get some more range on them. They really need is more speed. But 20 knots on an 1890 hull, I think that's pretty damn good. There you are. Turn off your torps for now. Is that the destroyer or the light cruiser? I lost sight. I have no idea. Oh, this transport's actually armed. Not going to help it, though. Thankfully, they're not carrying torpedoes yet. It's too early in the game for that. Alright, they're both in the smoke. Yep, there he is. Destroyer, light cruiser over there. Alright. We're hitting that one pretty good. Yep, you're done. Guys who don't ever go in the bar and his wife focused. Ugh. Yep. Alright, go aggressive on your torpedoes. Launched. Oh, and they launched on us, and I'm not going to be able to avoid that. Ooh, that was a hard hit. Now let's get our bow facing her. Let's go into a stern chase. Get your bow torp out, please. You're not going to put it out, are you? Alright, starboards. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Yeah, that one hit took out quite a few crewmen. But there's another light cruiser, torpedo boat, and 2 transports down into the drink. Was it? There it is. All right. All right, and I just asked for that invasion. Bar was doing a summer. I've never heard of a summerween. Never heard of that. You know what? Did my cruiser ever make it to Rangoon, or is that thing still stuck in the ocean somewhere? Because I launched that. I sent that thing out like a year ago. Just remembered that thing. We're looking at here 37% chance with 142,000 tons. I think one more turn on the repairs here. Yep. As the Grandpa took some big damage. How's that land invasion going? 91% complete. Nice. If we fail at this invasion, I'm going to try for the peace deal, and we could say we split the baby on India, even though we'll hold most of it. We'll let them keep part of it until the next go around. So I'll be able to take all their African colonies and the Caribbean away from them with the peace deal. I would like to get control of Newfoundland. Oh, but before I forget, I got to build more light cruisers. I'm going to build more of the Motel du Remorgues. I got to go to the original design and then refit them once they're built, which sucks. 10 of these. So I got ports without light cruisers. I was building them at Brest, but that's where the new fleet is, which is still waiting. Wait, the battleship's still not done? Still got 5 months of build time left. Holy crap. Okay. I thought she was about done, but I'm going to put those in at Brest. Because everything else will be done before they are. Yeah, 11-month build time. That was where I was building all the light cruisers. As soon as his main fleet's done, it's going to go over to Le Havre, take up station here, but they're waiting on their new heavy cruisers and light cruiser. And 2 destroyers. You know what? I'm going to move everybody but the Grumpy into position. Grumpy can join later. Nice pick. Yep, saw it before you typed it. United States replaced their admiral. Don't care. We're not at war with them. Yeah, we're losing a lot of transports because of the older light cruisers. They gotta get replaced. There are like 3 French jets. I'll say those. We got Northern India. That's an unrefit John Bodette. I'm going to skip on that. Motel Rue Morgan Destroyer against 2 CLs and 3 DDs. This could be dangerous. Let's do it. You know, I'm no judge, but I'd hit on you. How's that for an answer? It'll probably be the other way around. I don't think you'll be able to resist my beard. I'd set you to follow the destroyer. And which direction are they? Straight ahead. Let's go find them. Basically right on top of them. Holy crap. Turn away, turn away. They're going to launch on us. And we just launched. I wanted to turn my torpedoes off. I forgot to. Yep, there's a launch. Hard over. It's going to be close. Going to be close. There we go. Got more coming our way, but we'll avoid those. Maybe not that one. Punch the engines. Punch it, punch it, punch it. Oh, and it just caught us. And that was a big hit. Alright. Let's get you out. That was a big hit. You're looking for... Almost lost to Simone, but we got lucky there. That was a big torpedo hit. Wonder what size they're carrying. Come on, come out of the smoke. Come play. Light cruisers has got plenty of guns for you. Go HE on everything. Put these things out of commission. If we don't sink them, we'll burn the crew to death. straight in at them. They fired their torps already. And they don't want to come close. Ooh, HE went right through that thing. Alright, where are the transports? Everything should be in this direction. Their destroyers are running from me, unless their stuff went that way. Where are you going? You're sailing away from there, which means they're that way. Yep, there it is. There's a light cruiser out there. Destroyers may have broken away from the fight, but the light cruiser is still guarding the transports, and we just saw that smoke. So put out a smoke screen. There you are. The destroyers ran away from the Rue Morgue and left everything unmasked. And we're overpenning with HE. That's awesome. I wonder if the destroyers will come back and try to save them. I'm doubtful. Are they going to try and chase down my destroyer? They are. She's turning away. They're trying to chase down my destroyer. Make sure you're on aggressive launch with those torpedoes in case they come in behind you. Turn off yours until we see that light cruiser. Yeah, I gotta upgrade to Discord so I can post longer videos in there. Ooh, you got a good hit on me. Select. Look at these lights. Oh yeah, they're all the scout cruisers. I've seen a ton of these cruisers. I don't know if they're still building them or they just had that many of them. Put your torps onto the Intrepid. Yeah, I did. It says Germany Hoffer. Someone asshole slapped a bunch of Union stickers on a boss's truck. Yeah. I don't know about where you are, but the Teamsters around here slap up stickers that say Hoffa all over the damn place. As soon as you pull them down, more go up. Are they still trying to chase my destroyer? I don't think so. Let's pop smoke just in case. Looked like he turned again. There we go. Get some shots in them. Honestly, I can't wait to see the new lights in action. Torp's out chasing the transport. Let's see if that actually hits. I'll be amazed. And you're looking to launch on us is what you're doing, right? Yep, you launched. Hard over, hard over. Thank you. Good dodge. That torpedo did not strike. Two torpedoes on the Intrepid. And I got one after the Intrepid, one after the transport. That's kind of cool. Okay. Got some flooding shots on us. She is not going down for nothing. Arrows, how we doing? Too long since we've seen you in chat. Put her down. An older ship. Reloaded. She is. Shit. Turn away. Oh, goodbye. This last transport, and then we'll end the fight. I have no idea what the hell those destroyers did. They went after my destroyer and then retreated out of the fight, which allowed us to sink the 2 light cruisers and 10 transports. If those destroyers had stayed in the fight, I probably would have lost that. They lost 197 men, they lost 915 and 12 ships. Got another 3,300 victory points. For a bit. You were gone a long time. Let's just auto-resolve this and want to see how that goes. Actually, not too bad. All right. All right, those ships have made it. We're now at 59% chance, and the Grumpy should be repaired. Let's have her join the rest of her fleet. It looks like we're finally invading the northeast frontier. With 161,000 men against 6,900. That's a rollover right there. I don't know if we're going to get Western India. I think that's going to be a bit of an ask. Pakistan will be an easy landing. Then I think if we can secure Western India and Pakistan, I think we call for a peace deal, or at least try to, and let my economy fix itself. It's still growing at 4%, but it's dropping every year. Had to set up a new NATO barracks and train the Finns and U.S. troops. Okay, yeah. Which U.S. unit were you training with? It was up there. It was probably the 173rd. Or one of the German units. But I know they send the 173rd up there a lot. Man, we were losing way too many transports, and Brazil would like 3 jumbo debts. I'll sell you those. Lithuania wants 3 drenched croissants. I'll sell you those. Task force, what we got here? Seal against the destroyer. I'm just going to auto resolve that. Convoy. Heavy cruiser Glory, which is a new Cerberus class. Okay, I want to fight this one because the new ships are fighting it. But a motel meme is joining the fight. Oh, God. And the powerful 2 dual 10.3s, 18 single 4-inchers, 2 single 2.3s, 2 dual 2.3s. We're bringing 2 dual 11s, 8 dual 5s, 10 single 5s, 12 single 2s, 4 dual 2s, and 6 underwater spear 2s. Yeah, the Glories are pretty heavily gunned. No, you already had your chance and that passed. Or to rent a car themselves in Germany, then drive the... Yeah, that happens more often than you would think. It's actually kind of standard. Look at these. Look at this beauty. And they had to fly to Helsinki themselves. Holy crap. But believe it or not, it does happen a lot, because the U.S. military is so spread out and there's so much going on. People usually don't realize how many hoops you have to jump through. All right, Duchela, you do not have... Well, you got 20 knots. Actually, you can keep up with Glory, so we'll just put you in the same division. You're actually a knot faster than her. And we're going to set you guys to follow the destroyers. We're going to go looking for the enemy. Now, what direction are they? They are that way. There they are. Oh, there's the transports at least. Alright, you guys go HE. These are... I think one of them's a newer one. Yep. One older one, one newer one. Where are their warships? There's the heavy. Don't have the destroyers spotted yet. You have the fast torpedoes on this one. Already firing already. Very good. Those 11-inchers have a nice range on them. 24 kilometers. Yeah, these are my usual destroyer designs. It's like you have more time spent underwater than anything else. She's got a 5-kilometer torpedo range. Really? Go in and get her. Turn your torps off. Oh, you already fired yours. Who'd you fire them at? Alright. Let's detach you. You already fired yours off. Move into a retreat. Alright, Tornado, let's go. Torpedo run. Ooh, maybe not. That's a lot of firepower. And their screen is coming in. Okay, let's back out. Smoke up. And get your tubes pointed at her. We're in their torp range. They're just inside of ours. Torps out. Ours are not going to hit. Alright. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Hard over. That still caught us. Alright. Alright, get out. Get gone. Alright, it's up to you. Yeah, no, Arrows, it happens quite often. It's actually renting cars and getting your own plane tickets happens quite often. Unless you're carrying like weapons or sensitive equipment, it's rental cars and public flights. Corps are not reloaded yet, but they're almost, so at your speed, come back to the fight. Kind of need you spotting. Tornado is done. Even with the fast torpedo, she should have better than 2-kilometer range on those things. See, she's getting back here fast. Actually has a 6-kilometer range on her torpedoes. We actually do outrange them. There we go. Got them spotted. That's why we got to keep the destroyers around. And that heavy's already taken some damage. I don't know if she took a torpedo hit or not. I'm doubtful. Our engines are damaged, but this transport's screening her. I don't want to launch my torps and have them hit that transport. That's exactly what's going to happen. Yeah, I mean, you got to look at how large the U.S. military is and how large of a footprint it has around the world. It's basically, unless you're carrying something really important, it's almost impossible to put everybody on onto military craft and movement. It's damn near impossible. Damn transport's still in the way. I want to cut across, but that destroyer is there too, and she's a little more dangerous than the heavy cruiser is to us. But we might have a good chance here. My smoke screen's got 2 minutes left on it, okay. Alright, now's a good time. A bad angle. Let's get turned. She's clear of that transport. That was close. Give me a normal launch. And we did just take a hit because those tubes turned. I'm highly doubtful she can avoid that. All right, get out. No, she's not avoiding these. This should rip out her bottom. Especially hit 2 in the front, she's going to go down. She'll have flooded too much. Forward slightly amidships, I'll take that. Boom. Too bad the other 2 didn't hit. I think that would have finished her off. Yes and no, Dwight. I spent a lot of years in the National Guard. It depends on the mission. Honestly, sometimes it feels like they go out of their way for stupid stuff and important stuff gets dropped by the wayside. To be honest with you, from my personal experience. Yeah, I mean, we use commercial everything, Arrows. I mean, even moving troops into, like, Iraq and Afghanistan, that was all commercial aircraft. Unless you're going into a hot airfield, you were on a commercial flight. Once those torps had a destroyer, that was a waste. They are not getting there anytime soon. And they're coming in on a torp run. Turn away, turn away. They have torps. Focus that thing down. Put everything at the nymph. Don't fire at anything else. Everything on the nymph. Shit. Hard over. Drop speed. Ooh, that torpedo blew right before it hit us. We got lucky right there. Alright, correct your fire for where you want now. She's already dropped her load. I'm not worried about her now. My cruiser put out her broadside. She might actually hit that destroyer. Those might actually strike. Ooh, good hit right there on the nymph. There we go. With 11-inch shells firing point blank at the nymph, you know they went in one side and out the other without blowing. Yeah, it's going to be a few episodes before that, before those 2 armies make it into the field. They should be done training, depending on what the Union does, they should be done training in the next episode or 2, but we're moving into the winter months. So they're just going to be sitting steady until about March when I'll move into position for the spring invasion. And then we were marching, we're doing the exact opposite of the Mississippi River campaign and marching north on it. So the plan is with those 2 armies is to march north to Chicago and then head east from there. Should be an interesting campaign. Especially now we have the AOM mod back in play. There's still a destroyer out there. Where is it? I think it might have run from the fight. Or is that the one that's... No, it's the one that's sinking. Okay, so it's the transports left. Problem is they leave the markers up here into the holes all the way at the bottom. Alright, flank speed. Let's catch them. Yeah, it's a little bit different than what I normally do. We got a big fight brewing out in Missouri. And I don't think that one's going to go our way. We'll see. But I'm not holding high hopes for that battle. Mostly because of equipment. Yeah, we're growing slowly but surely. I think the last time I looked, we were at 970. Speaking of which, if you're this far into the stream, which is God knows how many hours in at this point, once we hit 1,000 viewers, we will be doing a 24-hour live stream for charity, which will be voted on by the members. So if you're a returning viewer, you're not yet subscribed, and you're this far into the video, please hit that subscribe button. Alright, now I got that out of the way. I keep forgetting to bring that up at the start of the videos. With these long streams, I should probably do it like every 2 hours or so. Holy crap, it's after 4 a.m. Time flies when you're having fun. You know, seal clubbing the British into submission. See these last few transports. There we go. One more. I'm hoping when my new battleship comes online in the next few turns, we should have a tonnage overmatch around the Isles, and hopefully we can get them into a blockade and end the war. Because this war's been dragging on a long time. Alright, we lost 39 men. They lost 1,438, 11 ships, giving us another 8,700 victory points that we really don't need anymore. We are pointed out. We got more points than they got land and ships for us to take, I think. They just do not want to give up. But neither do I. Because we've almost taken India over completely. I mean, I've been known to go quite a few hours, so... Sitting here chatting, having my whiskey. You know how it goes. I've had streams that go 12 hours. Don't know how the hell I do that, but... Hey, practice for the 24-hour streams, as I say. And an ambush. What do we got here? Bunch of my destroyers against two of theirs. Ought to resolve that. Alright, how's the invasion going? 60% chance, and they moved some ships, destroyer, light cruiser. They may have been repairing at Bombay. Great time. I haven't done any videos on it yet because the first day, the video for the first day, which I drove for like 18 hours straight, the video's all messed up, so I actually have to re-drive the first day before I can actually start releasing videos on it. So I gotta wait for, a weekend where I have like a 4-day weekend, and I could take my time and stop and see things and do a better video than I'd planned on doing initially. 'Cause I got 5 terabytes of video I have to go through. 5 terabytes. The thought of it alone is kind of like, oh. How's this looking? 8% advance, okay. How the hell have we lost 1,600 men already? Their logistics should be way, way down. It's 29% to our... How are my logistics at 43%? What the hell happened? Probably because we lost all of our transports. Yeah, we're at 48% transport capacity. That is hurting us. I got to get those older light cruisers replaced because they're not doing anything to protect my transports anymore. And Russia is still trying to break into Austria. Yeah, every time I think I'm at the 12-hour mark, I'm just like a few minutes short. Well, a lot of it's straight up drive time video. It's like, it's just me driving. So, like, if you're interested, like, you want to watch something, throw some music on and see some roads you haven't seen, that's basically what it is. Because I didn't realize how vast of an undertaking I was taking, so I didn't get the chance to stop and see a lot of stuff. And there's a lot of stuff to see on that road, so it's like I got to go like recreate the entire drive over the next year or so and hit all the points. I won't drive that route again. I'll just use the interstates to get to where I need to go. But it's going to take a year plus for me to go back and hit and do videos on all the points along the Lincoln Highway that you'd want to see. All right, 4 of my battleships against a light cruiser, 2 destroyers, and a bunch of torpedo boats. These are basically what's left from that last task force we fought. Let's go take them down. Oh, we got more than enough naval vessels to protect everything. The problem is the older light cruisers can't protect them. So where all my oldest light cruisers are is where I'm taking all the transport losses. They don't have the speed, nor they have the speed, but they don't have the range to protect them. And that's the biggest issue. That's why I'm building more newer light cruisers. Get them to the ports that don't have anything yet, and if all the ports are covered, start replacing the older light cruisers. Which was always the plan to begin with. It's just taking me longer to get to that point because we've been grabbing land faster than I've been able to do it. All right. Which direction are you guys? That way. St. Louis, Messina, Lyon, and the Revanche. You know, the big problem with that road trip is I had a neat idea for a series to do. But it's like, I got to finish the first project before I begin the second project. If I knew what I was getting myself into, I would have never bought the damn camera. But now that I've started it, I want to finish it, but do it right. If I'd only known what the rabbit hole I jumped into. And they got us spotted. There they are. Drop down the cruise speed. They will not last long. These are all veteran crews. They should all be veteran crews. Veterans, and veterans. All veteran crews. This first one. Oops, missing us by a mile because we're slow. That's the best part about being slow is AI actually has a harder time aiming at slow ships. It's hilarious. See that? They can't aim properly. Oh, that one's aimed properly. I'm not going to avoid that. Of course, it wasn't a dud. We'll detach you. And that detached everybody. You get out of here. And that's all she wrote. Okay. We lost 43 men. They lost 767. 1 light cruiser, 2 destroyers, and 5 torpedo boats. Only giving us 5,700 points because these things are all old. When is a Europe trip? It's going to be a while yet. I was thinking about, I was going to do one next year, but with, like I said, with the Lincoln Highway project, I'm going to have to spend next year retracing everything and doing videos. So probably the year after that. Because it's going to take a lot of time and a lot of money to do what I need to do to actually properly put out that video. And I'll never make back what I spend on it, but it's now it's kind of turning into a passion project. I got to do this and do it right. So I'll never earn back what I'm putting into it. But to me, it's worth it. Because it's a highway nobody knows, nobody drives. Few people driven it. So I want to do it right. Yeah, I've heard of doing that, William, and to me, it's like I'll game the game a little bit, but even to me, that's a little much. People still buying the jumbo debts, really. Yeah, that's an overmatch, and we didn't even sink them, really. I would hope so. I would hope so. Actually, right before I took my road trip, somebody released like a 12-hour video on the Lincoln Highway. And he's got a whole 12-hour script for the thing. It's a massive video. You should look it up. It's worth watching, though he does let his politics slip into it, which I don't agree with. But he does a very good job. I'm just hoping to make like an expanded several, episode thing out of it. How's this invasion looking? 16%, okay. And that light cruiser has not arrived. Where the hell is it? I know it didn't sink. Where'd it go? I'm missing a light cruiser. I have no idea where it is. Is it at sea? I have no idea where it is. No. I sent a light cruiser to that port and it just never arrived. There's actually one of the old meme classes. Oh, no, that's a heavy. Oh, I think it might be at Abidjan. No, that should be... Abidjan's got a main fleet at it. Yeah, Abidjan's got a main fleet. So, where the hell did it go? I got no clue. I got plenty of ports without, but I know I sent one there. And I didn't lose it in a fight. It's at one of these ports somewhere that didn't have a light cruiser, and it's there. Have a good one, Dwight. All right, how much longer on this? 2 more turns. I at least want to end this invasion before I end the stream. It is 4:30 in the morning here. I've been going way too long. You got a few things popping up here. Strike, convoy, task force. Strike's going to go real fast unless I got something in there. Battleship's still not done. All right, it's the same battleships again. And a lot more destroyers and torpedo boats. This is what's left of that, like, 50 torpedo boat destroyer squadron we fought. I would like to auto-resolve this, but I'd lose my battleships if I did. I know I would. But, Will, I'm going to try and do what you just suggested and just put my ships into reverse and see how that goes. I've never tried doing it. I've heard of it, but I've never tried it. Because this is a lot of destroyers and torpedo boats. It's really not that many. Right, where are you guys? This way. I've never been to the Texas because I've never been to Texas, and that's where she's ported in. Is it Jersey in Iowa? Because I've been to the Jersey. Rainy day. Wait, shouldn't you be on your motorcycle going somewhere? Alright, they got us spotted. let's slow down and try this out. Hit stop, full reverse. If it will go reverse. I think we're too slow at reverse. We're barely moving. Yeah, I've been to that years ago. I actually slept on board her. It's, used to do trips with the Boy Scouts. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. These ships are too slow. We're trying it out. I'm saying it took some engine damage doing it. But we're sitting here as floating batteries, and that kind of works too. Just kind of gunning everything down while we're sitting here. It works. Let's see, she's gonna drop on us. Yeah, because we're actually not moving in reverse, we're barely even moving. Our engines are not powerful enough. We basically just gunned everything down that came at us. I'm gonna lose a line doing this. Oop, that was a dud. How the hell is the Revanche out? Why is she away from the rest of the fleet? What the hell just happened there? I'm gonna lose one of my hotel grunt paws for the first time. That's not cool. I mean, while we sat there as a floating battery, we gunned down a lot of these ships as they approached. We just didn't get enough of them. And it sucks losing one of these. They've been in service since 1890. Harley Davidson Fat Boy. What year? No, I'm gonna do I'm gonna restart the Grand Tactician Civil War live streams after I finish the Red War campaign. Alright, we don't have an end battle yet. Are they coming back for more? I want to get us out of here. Can't believe we lost one of the grunt paws. First one. I mean, we were eventually going to start losing them, but that hurts. Reader torpedo boats got away. Wow. It was still worth 7,600 points? Really? Yeah, $77 million because it was a refit. Yeah, that makes sense. That's depressing. Yeah, these ships are just too slow to pull that maneuver. And that's going to reduce my chances on the invasion because we just lost 12,000 tons out of it. Ooh. Yeah, this is everywhere I got those old light cruisers. I got to start replacing those things. Brazil would like to buy a Hotel de Moor. Yes, I'll sell you that. Got here. When did I drop my chances? I'm still sitting at 60%, even losing the one battleship. That's okay. All right, that's fine. Yeah, one light cruiser, one destroyer left, and 3 torpedo boats sitting in bay. One more turn, we'll know if we have it or not. 25% advance into the northeast frontier. My new battleship is finally done building. Almost 2 years. It's finally done. Actually, she's commissioning after 2 years of build. Jeez. She's not even that heavy. Port strike with the same battleships. Oh, we did not take Western India. And they moved a 31,000 ton battleship into the region. Let's withdraw from there. We did not get out. Okay, let's go in. And these are all the damaged ships, so I'm going to start retreating as soon as we get in. What's with the party poppers, William? We did not win that invasion. That's the first naval invasion that we have failed at. So I'm going to call for a peace treaty this turn. We need it. Because I got to get my economy in order, get my transports back in order. That off and retreat, retreat, retreat. I doubt they're going to let us get away, though. We are not going to win this. I could probably win this fight, but with the St. Louis already damaged, I'm doubtful. Oh yeah, we're not going to get away from this. Alright, turn into it. Taking this engagement, we got no choice. We got no choice but to fight this. I didn't check the ship name. Is this the one we fought before? Same design, so I think it's that same battleship I fought before. My heavy cruiser. The Robespierre fight she went down in. Penning her. Not very well, but we are penning her. Sure, our mains can hit. Problem is, we are so slow, we're an easy target for her. We could probably get her through weight of fire. Yeah, she's turning away, but all of her guns are at her ass. Turning away, she's more dangerous than she is broadside. And we hit one of our escorts. Blind firing. Somebody just sank. Alright, they may not want this fight. That battleship's dangerous. Come on, guys, you're veterans. Hit them. Problem is, everybody's firing at the same ship. Alright, looks like they're pulling away, so we're going to pull away. Because these things have not even been in for their refit yet. So they're getting 13-inch guns. They just got to get in the dock for a refit. I did upgrade these things heavily. I'm dragging them into the future whether they want to or not. Are you coming back? Coming back. Broadside again. Cruise. I can't chase them, so they're going to stay at my extreme range, which is an issue. If we had the 13s on these things, this would not be a problem. If our escorts didn't come back with her, we might just take her under weight of fire. Reload. 58 seconds. transports did come back. That's fine. Now she's close. We're doing some damage to her. Oh, that was a hard hit. I thought that was going to go right by the bow. Weren't that lucky. Cena, break off. Get out. Ooh. Throw your guns on the Anson. Forget about the destroyers. I'm gonna go down firing at the battleship. They already fired their torps off. Yeah, we're barely doing anything to it. Just put all your guns on the Anson. Same thing. Forget the destroyers. They refire their torpedoes. They're not a danger. Until they reload. Flooding hit on her. Looks like they already got it under control. Secondaries, HE. Never got these in for the upgrade. That's the problem. Though we've taken down a bit of their crew, but they've taken down just as many of ours. 2% crew losses. Secondary guns are down to 26. Controls down to 86. So we might actually put her down. I'll be surprised, but we might actually pull it off. Just haven't taken out her main guns yet. But Messina is still in danger because that's who she's firing at. Unity's still afloat. But now she's firing a Revanche. Ah. There goes the Unity. Keep her broadside. Keep pumping rounds into her. %, crew loss. We're at 15 on the St. Louis, 12 on the Revanche. Might do this. And we're still firing over here, too. Put your mains and your secondaries on the HE. Oh, Revanche just took a hard hit. We're going to lose Messina. 34% crew loss on her. Mains are starting to lose personnel. Control's down to 73. We got fires all over her decks. Maybe we can do this. Without losing to Messina, but I'm doubtful of that. She's got her flood under control. Oh no, she's still flooding. Can we drop the ensign before she floods? Matter of killing the crew now. I had thought about it, but that's... I think that's kind of out of my league. I could play it, but, decided to leave off of it, because if I put it on the channel, I'll be competing against J76, and I don't want to compete against him. Yep, there goes Messina. I was hoping she would survive, but apparently not. Got her control down to 65.9. She's flooding and burning. Most of her structure's gone. She's healing over. Too bad this did not happen before the Messina went down. How's this thing still holding together is what I'm wondering. But she's flooding out. If we'd had the 13s on here, I think we would have been a lot better off. And one of their ships is... Gotta be a torpedo boat that ran away. Okay. Yep, torpedo boat that ran away. So the ensign, 3 destroyers, and 1 torpedo boat. Giving us 26,400 points to their 6,889 for sinking the Messina. We lost 1,200 crew. Almost 1,300 to their 1,800. So that's 2 of my invasion fleet battleships gone. Alright, I'm sending these all to port for refit, refuel, and repair. And try to get a peace deal with the Brits. We need to end this war. Accomplished more than I expected to accomplish. So we need to end this war now. Kind of like my German campaign where it's dragging on with the US. Need it over. Let's move everybody to Madras, because that's a nice big port, 99,000 tons. No, there would have been nobody on deck with the mains firing. All right, we launched a ground offensive into Pakistan. Our offensive in the North Territories is at 32%, so that's grinding along. Oh, we have a convoy mission. Light cruiser and destroyer against a heavy cruiser. I gotta fight this one myself. Yeah, they've been waiting to get in for a refit since then. And actually, I think they missed their last refit, too. That's how long this war's been dragging on. Alright, you're gonna follow the destroyer. Alright, what direction are they? They're that way. The easiest way to find them, hit retreat and then go the other direction. That's where they are. What CL is this? Oh, that's one of my new CLs. I get to see that in action. That the heavy? Yes, it is. Lights in range, should be firing. Put you on the sail. Torp run. Let's go. And this is the older torpedo boat with the fast torpedoes. And the fast have a 4.1 kilometer range. Are you not firing yet? Head in that direction, please. Oh, they're right. No, they're in range. Why is he not firing? They are well within range. They have radio, so we should be able to see them. Yeah. Oh, we're so close. We cannot miss. Let's rip her bottom out. They got our engine, but all four hit. One was a dud. Nice bit of damage there, though. All right, smoke up and get out. Starting to fire. Is it only the one gun? Is this one not able to fire? We'll see here in a second. Nope, she's lifting her barrel. Good. Or Simone might not make it out. That's a seasoned crew. I don't want to lose them. She almost went down. She got her flood under control, but she almost went. Have a good one, Rainey. Happy hangovers. Be safe on your ride. I don't know if Simone's going to make it out or not. It looks like she'll make it. There goes a war spike. All right, let's take out these transports. Still going. I was trying to finish the invasion of India, but we failed at the landing. So I'm moving the my landing fleet back to port, and I'm trying to get a peace deal with the British this turn. If we don't get it this turn, I'm going to end the stream because it's 5 a.m. Going a long time. Not my longest stream by far, but still going. Surprised my husky isn't begging me for a walk right now. I mean, the map's changed quite a bit since you were last in the stream, Riley. So we've taken half of India. Just my economy is suffering right now, so we got to end this war. So as you can see, we now hold all of Indochina, half of India, all of Australia. Ground invasion running into Pakistan, which is at 0%. Ground invasion running into the northeast frontier. So it's time to ask for a peace deal. And see if we get it or not. They should want a peace at this point. The fact that the empire has not fully collapsed still amazes me. And is that battleship commissioned? She is be commissioned next turn. Exactly 2 years after I laid her down, she's commissioned. Wait, what? That's not good. I mean, our war score is 744,000 points to their 92,000. They got to take the peace deal. And the war continues. Are you kidding me? Now I'm going to try again. Gotta wait till next turn to do it, though. Why did Germany break their treaty with us? How are we at zero relations? Because, well, we broke treaty, but... I think I need to improve relations with the USSR because I don't want to go back to war with them. I don't think I'd mind a war with China, but I need my logistics up to do that. Which means I need this war over, my transport fleet rebuilt, my new CLs in the war to protect them. And we'll resolve that. Got here another auto resolve. All right, let's try this peace deal again. They got to take it this time. They have to take the peace deal. They're not winning this. They're losing this war hands down. I've actually never had a war with a war score this high before. Usually peace out long before now. It looks like my ships have made it into dry dock. Okay. And the war continues. Are you kidding me? Ugh. All right, well, I think it's a good place to end this stream. I tried twice for a peace deal. We still don't have it. We have an 18% advance into Pakistan. We have a 55% advance into the northeast frontier. And it looks like Kashmir is revolting. The empire, there is no empire anymore. We're knocking them back to the Isles. They have half of India, couple spots on Africa, and some islands in the Caribbean, and that's it. We've kicked them out of the Pacific completely. So yeah, I think it's a good place to end this episode, because we've gotten a lot done, and it's gone a few hours longer than I planned on. I thought I was going to end this at 2 a.m. It's now 5 a.m. So, once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, you're not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. Follow along with the series and enjoying it. Don't forget to drop an AP shell into that like button, HE shell into that comment section. And if everybody's hung out with me this entire time, I know there's some people who have. I don't know how you do it. Thanks for hanging out with me. And Will, Aros, Riley, I will see you all actually tonight with a continuation of the Ultimate General Rev War series. So I'll see you all there. Stay grumpy.